stop me now. Alright, Demon Hunter to start. I might need to restart the deck tracker. Alright, we got the Cloud Serpents. And I have coin, so I'm gonna try and go for like a turbo high roll. Yo, what's going on, Parasite on YouTube? Good to see you, man. I literally just started it. This guy was ready to go. Mad Booker is a good idea. I do not want to run a 3-mana get 2 random cards. I'd rather have Discover cards so I can at least choose the card that goes into my hand. I really do not want cards that clash with the gameplay of this deck. And that's kind of like the biggest issue with like this idea in general. There's so many like ways of clashing cards. Like you don't just want to run a card that like gets you something random. You need a card that gets you a potential answer. And if you're not finding answers, you're just kind of waiting for your opponent to punish you. I really hate the Ragnaros Colossal. He's stupid. Well, I don't even think he's that good, personally. I think the thing that makes people upset about that Colossal deck is the fact that it's just Dragon Warrior 2.0. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. This is why Cloud Serpent. This is the only reason I give a damn about the card. Get on the field right now. Now I really wish that I had the altar time. Yeah, I'm still pretty dead, and that's the sad thing. Let me at least pretend that this is working. Cloud Serpent is kind of bad, but I just love the damn card. It's just too much setup. We're in aggressive metagame. One card to set up is one card too many when you're just dead by turn 6. Yeah, dude, I immediately need to change this deck. This is just sad. My new aggro paladin with dude stuff is doing very well in Legend at the moment. Brother, it's been 20 minutes. I think you need more data. I'm going to say good job right now, but it's way too soon to be making those calls. It's been literally 20 minutes. This guy's already broken the meta. It's really sad that I have to play defensively here. And I can't utilize this Syndragosa. I'm 4-0? Yes, but you might be 4-0 against the previous metagame, is the point that I'm trying to make. I'm glad that it's working for you right now, but we need to see how the deck performs when it doesn't work. 20 minutes is too soon. Keep going, man. I'm glad that it's starting strong. Oh, come on, man. I have not drawn a single Leyline card, dude. This is just what I'm talking about. Like, you can't put the Fabled package in here. After one game, I'm immediately giving up on the Fabled package. This is so sad. Oh, man. Can we just live in a world for a second where this is actually playable? Why are these cards 5 mana, dude? Yeah, I'm giving up on the Fabled package. I have to completely abandon it. It's just simply not gonna work. Sad times, man. Get rid of the Cloud Serpent. Legitimately horrible card. Make it a dragon deck? No, because then it's just Dragon Mage. And that's the issue, man. Like, I don't want this to just piggyback off of dragons. Because then it's not this deck. It's just dragons with a couple of ley lines. If anything, I want to piggyback it off of Quest Mage, but that's also horrible. First Flames, Storm. Our 2-drops are really lacking. Like, again, man, like, this deck just needs to curve out. Three random spells. Demon. I think the 1-mana dragon potentially could just be in here by itself. Just to try and, like, give us a direction. Don't mind the idea of Khadgar, but it's like I barely have any card draw to support a deck like this. Wait, what if we go with an elemental lean? Wait, what if that's the way? We run a couple of spells, we run elementals, this guy tutors the elementals, or tutors the spells, and we just play with minions. Would give me a reason to run this. Okay, hold on a minute, maybe it's actually an elemental lean. Any fire cards we care about? Card draw, maybe? Low key makes sense. That's what I'm saying. Any other fire card we remotely care about? Isn't Sleet a fire card? No, it's a frost card, right? Colossal? No. No. I'm not putting in Colossal. It's 7 mana, bro. No! Eternal Firebolt? No! No, there's no way Firebolt's a good card. If I'm spending 3 mana to kill a minion, and then next turn they still have a threat, and I'm just spending 3 mana to kill a minion, then this is why I hate this card, man. Like, it feels so good until you realize you're just playing it every turn, and then you just die anyway. Calic? Hold on. What is his exact ability again? Gives all spells of your deck +1 damage. Well, I mean, a lot of these cards don't deal damage, so no, I don't know about Calic. I feel like we still need First Flame. Kwanzu? I think Kwanzu is fine in Quest Mage, but not in this deck. Blood Mage, I mean, Blood Mage is still kind of good, I think. We're kind of deviated from the original idea, though, of putting in the elementals. Imbue would help the new cards? That's way too much setup, dude. If you have... Okay, so look at the Imbue cards. If you play the Imbue cards, you're playing a 2-mana card, you're playing a 2-mana card, you're playing a 4-mana card. And if you're playing Malorn, then you're also running an 8-mana card. All these cards do not help you keep yourself alive to play these other cards. I do not want to mix packages here. Because then we are just dead by turn 7. And we have a hero power that's dealing, what, 3 split? It's, I don't know, man. This is not an archetype. This is not a set of cards that complements previous mage classes, or previous mage decks. That's kind of the problem that I have with it immediately. Is the Colossal actually an elemental? Oh my god, it is. I can't run this. This for card draw. We need a win condition? Yeah, but hero power is not the win condition. The win condition is somehow doing crazy things with the ley lines. But I'll be honest, man, I am not seeing this. I have card draw, but like, what am I mana cheating? Like, this is supposed to be a really big tempo idea. So it's like Khadgar into Crystallite Leyline just feels like the win condition. Like, what else are we supposed to do? We have to win with like a big board out of nowhere. Dude, Paladin low-key the nuts? Of course it is, man. God forbid Mage get a little motion. But of course Paladin just gets another fucking meta breaker. Remember, guys, my opinion on this class set is 100% contingent on this fucking Mage deck doing well. Even if my deck doesn't do well, if this archetype is another sub 40% archetype, I'm legitimately going to be mad. Smothering for 2 firebolts. I swear to God, it is not a good card, but if it'll get you to stop asking me to put it into the deck, I might actually do it. if we I'm going to prove it. I'm going to prove this card's not worth it. I'm telling you. This is 100% going to be trash. Yep. Just do 1. I don't want to do any. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. Take out that card. Take out the First Flames. Just no cheap elementals. Tar Creeper. Chad, I am really struggling to figure out how the hell to build this deck. This idea of the elementals seems okay until you realize that there's really not that many good elementals in Mage. This deck is gonna take a lot of cooking. It's gonna take a lot of failing, and I'm not a very patient person. Reverse the order of your deck. There really just aren't good elementals in this deck. To make copies with this. It's like 1, 2, 3. Really, that's it? Oh, yeah, yoy. Good taunts at 2 mana? Not really. I hate that we have to run the Living Flame, but we actually have to run the Living Flame. We have no other good 2-drops for the curve, and we need card draw. Don't want to run this. So now I need fire spells, which I'm not putting in the bolts. Dirty Rat? There's no way Dirty Rat goes in here. Explosive Runes. Again, like, I don't want too many spells in the deck because the whole point is to use Conjured Bookkeeper to draw the important spells. That's why I'm trying to find a perfect mix here. The elementals are bad, though. Regular mage minions are really bad. Techie is way too much. This has literally got me considering Volcanoes. This is how much I'm struggling right now, man. We have the shard. I don't want to run the sands. Sands would be okay, but we need other ways to pressure. Do I really just have to put in a Creature of Madness? I really don't want to just put in a Creature of Madness because we don't want to keep that on curve. Discard card, he gets 1 mana cheaper. Let this man cook. Arcanomicon for turn 6. Potentially is like a way of coining it on 5. Is that actually worth it? Hold on a minute. If you do that on coin turn 5, then you could Khadgar into Leyline on 6. Someone give this man a promotion. Hold on a minute. He might be cooking. Let this man cook. I really do not want to put this in the deck. Are there any legendaries that we can debatably put in here? I mean, dude, okay. Now it's got me thinking about Quadzu literally just to put a card on top of my opponent's deck. But again, that's just not that good. Elise isn't playable in this deck. Morchi? Might unironically have to be Curator in this deck. Draws a beast. There are no dragons. Wait a minute. This is the crackhead in me thinking, but what if Chromie works? Redraw all the cards I care about redrawing. This actually could be a reason to run Chromie. However, I need another cheap card in this deck. Like, I don't believe in the Chromie, but this would be the deck that Chromie works in. Alright? I know it's a bad card. But just let me cook. God damn it, I can't think of a better card. I can't think of a better card. I hate myself. I hate everything. I hate my life, and I hate every situation that has led me to putting this in the deck. Watch this card do literally nothing. Toki? I want to believe in the Toki, but this card is just... I don't... I really... Maybe it is Toki. Just more random cards? I don't know, dude. This archetype is so aimless because it's unfavored into the metagame, man. Like, you know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to cook, like, a meal for kids that only want to go to McDonald's right now. That's how it feels making Mage. Like, you have to try so hard and be like, 100% focused on this deck. And all the kids want to do is just go through the drive-thru. They just want to go through the drive-thru, man. Okay, so we have the curve. Maybe this should just be the draw card. If I take out First Flame, if I take out Blood Mage, I can maybe put in the double draw card. Build Hunter. I really just want this Mage deck to be good. My entire opinion on this class set is dependent on this Mage deck being good. And if it's not good, I'm not happy. I'm not happy, Bob. So I'm trying to figure out this Mage deck. I'm trying to find a list that I am happy with. This Hunter thinks I'm playing aggro Mage. It's tempo. Tempo decks have aggressive starts. But yeah, man, my entire opinion on this class set is contingent on Mage being at least playable. I need a playable leyline deck. And if this mage deck ain't playable, I'm gonna raise a lot of eyebrows. And I'm gonna be like, well, why did we even make it then? If it ain't serving a purpose, then what is it doing? You know what I mean? I need it to serve a purpose. Yo, Grizzly coming in with the 23 as I'm getting destroyed by the Elec. Oh no. His future animal companions are going to summon beasts that cost 1 more, so he is focused on quest big beast. Okay, this is a bit ballsy. I don't know what's going on at Blizzard. Every 6 sets for the Mage, they have a closed package with 0 synergy with any of the 5. I know, and that's the problem. Mage cards don't really feel like they synergize. However, believe. Wait, no. Hear me out. Believe. Damn it, who didn't believe enough? I wanted to gemstone the thing away. Fine, I'll get rid of this. I really wanted the Arcanomicon, and I sacrificed board for it. It was a stupid decision, but I still did it. Nice. Discounted. Alright, well, that wasn't horrible, I guess. No game audio? What the hell? There it is. Okay, give it a second. It should be back. Now it's back. Sorry about that. Believe? Are we fucking joking? Okay, fine. Yeah, my opponent can just complete his quest as he has all these other animal companion cards. But I can't draw freaking Arcanomicon. Oh, good lord, I'm just gonna lose the hunters, man. I finally, after, what, 14 turns of playing 2 games, I finally got a card that uses, that actually manipulates my ley lines. Huzzah. Finally, dude. And when out, summons a 7-drop. It's to a random minion. It's gonna miss.
Job done. What lies ahead?
Why do these cards suck, man? Why do these cards suck? Holy shit, it's a 4-mana spell and I can't choose the target? This deck fucking sucks, dude. I legitimately want to cut this card from the deck now. Like, it's not what we want to focus on. It's not. Holy hell, dude.
The magic flows through. The land is healed.
Job done.
This one's yours.
Oh my god, Leyline Mage is horrible. I hate that I'm doing this, but I don't know what else to do, man. I'm just legitimately gonna put this in quest and see how it performs. Holy hell, dude. Like what else can this deck even freaking do? Like, legitimately. This deck feels so ridiculously slow, it's not even funny. Do I care about running Zavis at this point when I'm even Zavising out? Zavising for the Khadgar is like the only thing I can think of. Zavising just for the curve. Gotta keep the golden deck. Put it in. Alright, let's give this a try. I don't know, dude. I am really struggling to come up with mage ideas already. Like, every game that I have played, and it's not been that many, but it's felt ridiculously bad. Masochist? Like masochist, but with mage? Yeah, that's me right now. Leyline mage just feel like it feels like a Rafaam warlock, and Leyline's a Rafaam. You do so much nothing, is the problem. You do a ridiculous amount of nothing. Also, is there a way that I could get rid of this freaking thing? Like, I get the mulligan data's not there, but do I need to there?
Time for a remix.
Just keep the curve. Only playable outside of Parasite budget is a Leyline Nexus. As in, why not draw one in reduction, which gets cut first as the deck refines. It's just legitimately gonna be a Hunter and Paladin metagame, dude. And it's just like, this Mage deck is going to do horribly into those archetypes. I just don't know how else to support this deck. Like, we need random BS in order to survive. This is the only way the deck feels like it could survive. Hunter, Paladin, or Druid? I feel like there's a good Druid. I need to take a look at Druid. But I really do not want to play more Hunter and more Paladin. I'm trying to do everything I can to not play those archetypes until later. Because I do not want to be the one to refine those decks. Okay, Sheep Mask, yo. Arcade Barrage is pretty decent too.
Stop.
I should play other classes too. Maybe not Hunter, Paladin, Druid, but the rest of the classes.
The magic flows through.
I probably need to be clearing the board here, but this I have to play this card on curve. The whole reason why we're putting it in here. Yo, Satombre coming in with the 5 months. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend. Good to have that support. We're trying our best to make some sort of mage good. And I hate to say it, I've already I've tried some some really goofy ideas, but the deck just doesn't look good every single time I play it. Okay, here we go. Curve. We have curve. We have curve. Now we can finally see this deck in action. So this is gonna summon 2 6-drops. I'm gonna go for some hyper.
Job done.
Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Now we're actually rolling the cards in order. I finally am having a good game with this deck.
Watching closely.
Come to me, friends.
This is another issue with like playing the quests in this deck, is that I'm keeping discovers instead of keeping the like actual. I mean, I have to just do this. Actually, what I could do...
How curious.
Max Greed? So this would be the way to max Greed, if it just kills a 2-2. It of course can't kill the 2-2, man! Ah! Okay, fine. Now I can do this and it summons 2 7-drops.
Return to the wild, my friend!
-2. Yeah, man, quest is not the way to support this deck. Alright, come on. We need some winners. I guess that's decent enough, but this is still losing. You got 3 Arcanomicons on your first game? Literally how? This is my first game where I maybe have the minions somewhat on curve.
Watching closely.
It is full.
Come to me, friends.
I wonder if 6-drops would have been better. You got a rusher, dude. Dude, he got better 6-drops than I did. He got better 6-drops than I got 7-drops. This is infuriating. Jesus Christ. Yeah, quest is not good. That's why I'm trying it. This is not the way to play the archetype. And that begs the question, what is the correct way to play this freaking archetype?
This one's yours.
So quest doesn't work. Full freeze? How can we possibly go full freeze? These are all the freeze cards. Like, I agree Shard should be in here because we definitely need something to stall. More aggro? Like, how else am I supposed to make this deck work other than just putting a dragon package in here and just playing the 7-drop? Because, like, that's just how we're gonna survive. We're just gonna survive by playing dragons. I just see the imbue package working with this, then go make the deck, because I'm telling you, the moment that you sit down and you see what needs to happen for these cards to work, if you put in another package, it just conflicts. I guarantee you, the moment you sit down and start making the deck, things are just gonna feel like, it's just gonna feel like it has a hole. I do not want to run a 4/4 with Divine Shield and Taunt. Like, I don't even want to run this card, but we kind of have to. You lost 7 games with Dude Paladin. Some will say it's a skill issue. Don't tell me you didn't predict this. Brother, I want Mage to be good. I want my prediction to be wrong. My prediction was Mage was not going to be good, but there's got to be something underneath the layers. I want this deck to be decent, because this is the archetype I enjoyed the most, theoretically. But in typical fashion, the most fun idea is the worst. And that's something that just really bothers me about this archetype sometimes, or about, you know, the decks that I enjoy. The decks that I enjoy are always the worst. Because I'm not just trying to play a minion and end my turn. It's my least favorite way to play, is just play minion, end turn. Play minion, end turn. Bump Yetis, end turn. Osk. Based. Techisaurus. Critter Caretaker. I really do not like Creature of Madness in this deck, but is it? Do we actually have to run it for freaking tempo? Yeah, I don't know how much I like this. This looks like a fun deck, but I'm trying to figure out the best way to play it. Yo, Big Dave! Coming in with the 3 months. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 6 subs for the day. We have definitely surpassed our goal, and I have not been doing a good job updating the sub goal. So I'm trying the best I can to come up with a good mage. Everyone and their mother is going to come up with a hunter deck that's going to be playable, because those archetypes just work at this meta game, but not everyone's going to figure out this deck. Trying the best I can to come up with something new. And I hate to say it, but we just have to go full aggro. Or I don't want to say full aggro, but full tempo with the dragons. I really hate putting this card in the deck. And if we have a bunch of minions, it's gonna be bad. I really don't want to put Portal Vanguard in here. So I don't want to put it in the deck. This deck needs card draw. At the same time, we do just have the ley lines. We have... That's really all we have. We have ley lines, we have Fae. This is just the only way that the deck can be played, it seems. Could just put these in the deck. More dragons, more tempo. How many dragons do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dragons? Is that enough? Are there any other dragons I'm really dying to put in here? I don't think so. We could put in Carrier Whelp, but that's a bit much. I don't think I really care about these 3-mana dragons either, because then this deck just becomes Curvestone. I mean, this deck is already Curvestone, but... Not really seeing another reason to put the other dragons in here. I guess now we can go ahead and put in Curator, because Curator draws the beast, and we really care about getting this beast out of the deck. So Curator is actually a good draw 2 card now. What if we just flushed out the deck by doing this? This doesn't look horrible, but this doesn't look great. Spell that summons minions if you're holding dragons. Sidrigosa is going to be terrible in this deck. It's too slow. This is just an aggressive metagame. You play Sidrigosa, you're literally dead. It's so stupid. I want the Fabled package to be good, but it's never going to be good until Mage has actual ways of stalling the game. That, like, Mage has an issue of, oh, they played minions every turn? Oh, I'm just dead. Great. That's the kind of the issue. Like, you have to just literally conform to just playing minions yourself. I have to admit, though, this looks like the best version of the deck so far. Like, this just has good cards that do things, and we're supporting the archetype. Let's see how good it is, but I don't know, man. Hopes to God to draw the ley lines. That's why you're gonna mulligan for the ley line cards. This is what Zeddy is doing. Zeddy's actually playing Mage. He's not playing Druid. That's kind of surprising. The deck you gave me is not a complete deck. What is this? You gave me a package of cards.
Graced by boldness, I will triumph.
Time for a remix.
Mirror Dimension with Khadgar? I do not want to play Khadgar with Mirror Dimension. We're playing Khadgar with a big payoff turn. Oh, H's Guru doesn't support the new cards? Wait a minute. Let me put this on the Hearthstone website then. I have to go for good curve. I also am going second, so even on the official deck tracker, it's not working.
Show you how it's done.
What time the update will be available for sale? Usually takes like an hour or two. It's a thing about, like, it's not Blizzard that takes forever to roll out the update. It has to go through, like, some sort of, like, verification. Okay, this is, like,
You're safe with me.
Hell again, Betty.
Who said that? Yo, two red coming in with the 60. Okay, my brain heard Zeddy, but it was pronounced Betty. My bad. I thought you were making a Zeddy joke for a second. I don't want him to give it Divine Shield because he does have the Shatter card. Google Play Store update. Oh, has it already happened? There you go. Well, I'm just losing, it seems. Come on. Trying to believe in my deck. I'm really trying to believe in my deck.
Report Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
This deck just sucks, man.
Let's think this through.
I see.
That's a board. This isn't even a board, dude. Remember when you could clear this kind of shit for 3 mana because there was a card called Volcanic Potion? It's so illegal that there's not a way to mitigate a board with 2 HP in this game, man. What is this, man? Whoever is saying this is a board-based meta, this isn't even a board-based meta, man. This is just go first, stick high HP, and just win. This is not enjoyable at all if you don't like what this is. Ay, man. I just can't beat this. Because look at me, I'm spending 7 mana on I'm spending 6 mana on a 7/7 doing nothing while he's building up an entire board. And if I have to put Blizzard in this deck, it's just gonna suck more. I'm very upset, man. I cannot get a single. It's not even about getting like a victory with this deck. I cannot have a single good game with this list. It's so dependent on hitting the absolute perfect curve. All right, so this is Zeddy's deck. This looks so close to what I was learning earlier. Cultivating Sprite. Okay, I like the idea. I don't like the Kwanzu. Shard. Card draw. It's just, again, man, like, how is this... This deck just is not doing anything. It has so many nothing turns. How's the meta the meta been? The meta is probably fine, but I only wanted to play... I wanted Mage to be playable. This is the archetype I was the most excited for, but in typical Clark HELLSCREAM fashion, the archetype I think is the most fun is the archetype that's the worst according to win rates. We don't have any data, but it's like, bro, trying to test this out is abysmal. Yeah, dude it in on curve is just dumb. Fucking, I'm telling you, man, you wanna know what we need? I don't know. I'm just making observations. All right, I'm just making observations. What if AOE was actually the good card the entire time? What if AOE was the way to interact with the board instead of hopelessly coming back from a losing position? Ay, dude. I wanted one thing. I wanted a playable Mage deck, and I cannot find it. 3-mana spell for Mage just to do 2 damage plus 2 to if any survive. Oh, Rising Waves? Hell yeah, dude. I would sacrifice 10 Hunter accounts for Rising Waves in my deck again. The Year of the Huffer.
Alright! Versus Jaina!
You asked for it.
Time for a remix.
I'm against another Mage. If I lose, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm only keeping cards that say Leyline on them. I don't even know if I should be, if I'm supposed to be keeping this either, because, like, I'm not getting the value from it. I'm just gonna mulligan for the minions, dude. Okay, we almost have the perfect curve. Kind of crazy how there's not a Zavis in this deck, but then again, if you're not rolling one of the pieces, who really cares? Just gonna coin
The
it out.
magic flows through. The magic flows through.
Alright, we got a game. His deck is my deck. He is running a Volcanos.
The land is healed.
Now I have a Volcanos. The thing that really sucks about this is that we're not even gonna see which deck is better. We're just gonna see who can curve better with this. Android not updated yet? It's probably available now. I would try redoing the thing. Usually takes like an hour after the update hits.
Arcane might defense Azeroth!
Okay. He's running Kalik, but why? The Ley Lights having +1 spell damage is nothing. And you're not running the new card, the one that splits the 6 drops. Okay, he's just playing Tempo Mage. Smoldering Grove is probably not necessary in a deck like this. Just kind of feels like it's in the way. It's only 4, not enough to make this good. Okay, hold on.
Time's almost up.
I should meet you.
Okay. Close to being the best game we've had so far. And it's against a mirror of all things. Ah, that's why he put in the arcane. I think I have to summon board versus doing this. Part of me wants to greed this, just because I feel like I'm massively ahead. And if I discount these... This goes to 3. Maybe I should go for a second proc. Instead of a discount.
How curious. Time's almost up.
Feels kind of bad, but at least allows me to do this, and then I can start drawing a bunch of cards. Yo.
The magic flows through.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Now this is what the deck is supposed to feel like. Imagine spell damage with this.
Stop.
Job done.
Okay, so we finally had a good game with this deck. This gives us an idea of, like, this is what we're trying to do, right? This is why all the other packages are worthless. I don't care about Imbue. I don't care about Quest. I don't care about, I mean, the tempo cards maybe could be good. But it's like we have to try and support this somehow. The question is how. Holy shit, am I still dead? I still lost! No fucking way. No shot, man. It's just tempo mage. We're just losing to tempo mage. This isn't even an issue about him having the better leyline deck. His is just a tempo mage. It's faster than us. It's supposed to kill us ASAP. Oh, God. You guys see why I don't like aggro metagames? You guys just see why I don't like aggro? This felt really decent. I think the Smoldering Grove, though, is too much. At least in that game, it felt like it was too much. But again, like, if we're not doing anything... Jesus Christ, man. I just hate the idea of queuing this deck over and over just to find out that I'm gonna hate this archetype because it doesn't work. And that's my least favorite reason to not like a deck. I want the deck to be playable, but it doesn't feel like it has anything going for it. It just makes me upset. It always feels like my way of Hearthstone is, like, incorrect or whatever. Just add Sindragosa. Dude Paladin might be running over the meta now. I don't think it will. It's just the flavor of the day. I really want to be right about Dude Paladin. But if I'm wrong about Dude Paladin and it's the best deck in the metagame, then it really shows how this... We just don't have removal. We can't deal with this stuff. It's the ultimate, you know, they built the wall first and we can't knock it down before they've shot down the people trying to knock down the wall.
Time for a remix.
Like, in this deck in particular, you want to keep the cards that trigger the leyline stuff, right? But I feel like with this deck, it's like, I don't even want to keep the Surge Needle. I need to go for the Mystic Rune Saber. I need to go for the 3-drop. Not keeping this feels really bad, but it's like, I need curve. I need ways to survive, and I need ways to draw. Okay, here we go. This is the game we've been hoping for. card removal. Slotting Doomsayer, it's not gonna help with us dying. Doomsayer is a great card if you're going first. And even then, its applications are still not the greatest. More and more people running Doomsayer, then what's happening is there's probably one person that's streaming that's using Doomsayer in their deck. That's why people would resort to it. Or there's a popular list that people are referring to. If someone's got that list, I'll take a look at it. But running a Doomsayer in this deck is it's not what you want to do, man. If this deck needs Doomsayer, it's going to be bad. Because Doomsayer was not an answer to the previous metagame. And the moment that the hype dies down with this, people are just going to go back to the old decks, and if Doomsayer wasn't good then, so it's not going to be good now. I have a really hard time envisioning Doomsayer surviving to get the value. Oh my god, are we serious? Not only was it an AoE, but it was a Herald. That's crazy.
The true masters draw close.
Alright, I've got the minions, but I don't have the ley lines.
I will transcend this world.
So I have to survive to get to this. So I just have to live. Give me a Sleet Storm. Sorry, I'm sending a DM. I'm talking with someone from HSReplay about the weird thing on the screen. Also, we're just dead, aren't we? Okay, hold on. Please just hit a 1 HP minion. Thank you. Well, I mean, at the same time, that didn't do anything.
Job's done.
Deal 6 damage to 3 enemy minions. That's kind of cool, but if we don't survive, then we're just gonna die. I can see what they're trying to push with this, but it's... That's right, we knew that was happening. We're just dead every single time. This deck sucks, man, because it's just another arcane mage that has a ridiculous amount of hoops to jump through in order to maybe do the mana cheat discount turn, man. It's just another deck that requires too much setup. And since we didn't, like, we had the 2-drop and we had the 4-drop, but we didn't have the 3-drop, which allowed us to discount things. So it's just like, if you don't draw these cards, if you don't play these decks, or so if you don't play these packages, it's just terrible. I legitimately have a 0% win rate with this deck over the last hour of trying to make this shit work, and it's pissing me off because it just feels like this deck has too many holes. It's not even the fact that this deck has holes. This metagame is just not good for it. And I'm trying not to have that be my answer. I'm trying to, like, figure out if there's, like, another way to build this. But it's like, for the love of God, man, this deck has no survivability. This deck has no freaking life gain, armor gain. It has no board clears. Like, how in the ever-living hell are we supposed to make this work? Oh my God, man. I'm gonna try the Funky Monkey deck, dude. I'm all out of options. Like, maybe he is right about running the freaking, the dragon. At this point, I'm legitimately out of ideas. I've built, like, 3 or 4 different decks. And they all have the same problem. Sorry if I'm bitching a bit much today, guys, but at the same time, this was the only deck I wanted to be remotely playable. I wasn't asking for it to be top tier. But to go 0%... just disappointing, man. Oh, wait, do I have the event yet? I'm not even close to the event yet. Because I haven't been able to play a real game. Ah, Jesus Christ. Let's get a real game, please. Bring back Defense Crystal, but just for Mage. Whoa. Event card looks good for your Mage deck. Yeah. I saw it coming with Mage. Yeah, so did I, but I wanted to be wrong. I wanted to be wrong. I can't be wrong about Dude Paladin sucking, but of course I have to be wrong about Mage. Double 3s. I don't think I want to keep this. I haven't run into any mirror. I've run into one mirror, and they were just playing Tempo Mage, and they won with the Tempo Mage package, not with the Ley Line package. And I actually had, like, an impressive turn with the Ley Lines, which is the really frustrating thing. Mage having a bad time this year. It's pretty bad right now. Let's look at the bright side. You can see my opponent's name. Oh my God, you're right. Guys, the silver lining. Okay, yo.
The magic flows through.
Okay. So now we have this into this. And when this dies, it draws into the Ley Line, which means we have a turn 5.
Feed my children.
The land is healed.
Can finally reports my opponents for botting again. Yeah, I heard there's some botting issues in Wild. We got 2 6 drops on turn 5. We have something on turn 6, and then we have Khadgar into 4/6 drops on turn 7. But he plays a Wicker Fang. And we just lose on the spot, it seems. Sometimes lucky. This just sucks, man.
Job's done.
I'm just gonna have to move on. Literal 0% after trying for an hour. I'm so upset. I'm so ridiculously upset. Just do another class? Bro, you understand that this is the deck that I wanted to be meta, right? Like, I wanted to play nothing but this today. This is the kind of style and the kind of game plan that I get the most excited about. And when this kind of stuff isn't playable, it just makes me frustrated. It's not like I'm asking for this deck to be top tier. I just want it to be possible, dude. But your opponent plays one minion that you can't kill, it's over. It's so frustrating to me that this is allowed. Like, this is just the worst time. Oh my, like, do you see what I mean? I spent my entire fucking game plan to summon a 7/1 and a 6/6. And he just gets to play Wicker Fang and automatically wins. This is so frustrating because I want this deck to be operational. I'm not asking for it to be top tier, but 0% because all I'm doing is going up against tempo-based decks. This is frustrating, man. It really feels like if you don't want to play minion in turn, you don't have a deck right now. And I wanted to prove that wrong, but it's not. I don't know, dude. This is so frustrating. Like, I'm done with this archetype until someone sends me data on this deck. Like, I don't know what else to do, man. I'm so fucking frustrated. I'm so ridiculously frustrated, man. All I wanted to do was play Mage today. Legitimately, the only thing that I wanted to do was play Mage today. Absolutely horrible deck, dude. Is there anyone else that's even having any remote success with this deck? There's Theo. Theo is playing this deck, and his chat is also saying this deck is awful. I'll steal Theo's deck and take a look. Zeddy has completely changed the deck, and now it's just tempo mage. It's just literally tempo mage with ley lines. It's not even ley line mage, man. The deck literally says this is bad. It's not even worth picking up. Because Firestone doesn't have the new thing updated, I can't snag the code. Solari is playing Mage. I'm not seeing the list. Savis. How is okay? Great, quick question. This game that that's going on right now. It's past turn 10. How did he survive past turn 10 with this deck? This is not the deck I was promised. Sorry, I'm trying to take a look at these decks, but because all these websites don't have updated cards, the codes aren't consistent. I'm just gonna have to move on from Mage, dude. I'm actually so pissed off. Actually, ridiculously pissed off. Show us some Hunter. I would rather end the stream than play Hunter. I do not want to play Hunter. Please don't make me play Hunter. Please let me do anything but play Hunter. Overall, this looks pretty good. What about Dude Paladin? I do not want to play the archetypes that are obviously going to be good. And that's my problem. Like, yes, we all know that Dude Paladin is going to be insanely good. Why do I also need to be another person playing it? I just don't want to play that playstyle. I don't want to just do that. Like, I want to have fun with the new stuff, like the Life Bloom and like the ley lines. I don't want to just play Silverhand recruits and make them bigger. That's not interesting to me. I don't feel like that makes captivating content. Like, everybody else is gonna be like, oh, my Dude Paladin went 70%. I just don't want to play an archetype that everyone is going to be optimizing. All I wanted to do was play Leyline Mage. And sadly, I'm kind of heartbroken right now.
Cthulhu versus Illidan. I will set the sky ablaze.
I think I found the Theo Mage list.
Ends. Your nightmare begins.
In Clark's own words, he's a contrarian. I'm bored of playing aggro. I'm sorry. I got bored of playing Silverhand recruits 10 years ago. I'm not foaming at the mouth for more Silverhand recruit synergies. There, I said it.
Errors upon errors.
At least with Ramp Druid, it's like you're ramping it to different cards. But this is why I don't like playing Face Hunter. It's the same experience. Tone down, Clark. No tilting. Shrek, I'm looking down. Shrek, I'm looking down. I had one expectation. That's rich coming from the guy who spawned Shatmax. Yeah, and you want to know something hilarious about that grilled leaks? Nobody else did it, and that's why I did it. You're literally proving my point right, dude. I don't play decks that are already common knowledge. I try to figure out other archetypes, and then boom, that's the one deck that popped off. I didn't have fun playing aggro. I had fun creating a new meta breaker and seeing what it did to the metagame. That was the fun part of it. And then after those 25, 30 games of Shatter Paladin, I dropped it like a bad habit. So that's rich coming from the guy that spawned Shatmax. Dude, you don't even know what you're talking about.
I remember this place well.
I don't want to play these archetypes, but if it comes to coming up with new ideas, then I'm gonna try it. And nobody else figured out the deck before that, so how about you really think about that? I'm just teasing? Well, I mean, it is what it is, man. It's just like, I love these claims, though, because there are people that are saying that legitimately. There are so many people that were posting, like, rage threads on Reddit being like, I hate Shat Paladin. This is the worst deck ever. It's just another aggro Paladin. But no one was complaining about it before I made the video. So that's just the rich thing about Hearthstone players in general. Theo is currently winning with Leyline Mage. I have him tabbed over. And I think there's a reason why we can't see his win rate. But yeah, dude, I don't want to play the obvious deck. I want to play the fun stuff. W rage bait. All I do is get rage baited all day, every day. Didn't play a minion. Don't really know if I should push button. I don't really need a spell. Dude, Paladin is legitimately boring. Yeah, I agree. That's why I don't want to play it. So what is the deck that Theo is playing, though?
Patience! I don't have time for that.
He's actually running Volcanos and Eternal Firebolt. Yeah, HS Guru doesn't have the new cards yet. They're just not. I'm gonna have to pop these up when
Forces
I'm done with this game.
our tunnels run deep.
So that's minus 15. Class bundle worthwhile, or are some of them worthwhile? Well, it's too soon to say, but in my hour of playing Mage, I have a 0% win rate with it. And I'm kind of irked. They semi-nerfed Eternal Hold to confine neutral demons now. Oh, great! Fantastic news! I couldn't tell. Could anyone else tell? Could anybody else tell this card was nerfed? Alright, fingers crossed I get a life blue. No, they're not Drew. I can get other. Oh my god, you can get other classes. Wait, Renewing Flames? Wait, that kind of works. Also, my luck today is so bad. What is going on? That is an no. Having nature cards for other classes is definitely not an upside. Because imagine if I was restoring health and summoning two 8-drops that maybe could have been taunts. Having a better chance of hitting this is like the whole thing that made me kind of believe in this. But now I think this card is terrible because I can literally roll fucking deadly poison. No. Are you kidding me, man? I am like legitimately having the worst luck today, man. Every single like random thing that has needed to go correctly has not gone correctly today. That is, wow. Each Treant at 12. No, it's 3 minions, 3 Treants that split 12. And the reason why it's really good is because in this case, you had a 1 and a 4. which means I was guaranteed to have a 7. And there's only so many 7s, you know? Like, that could be what makes this card good.
And let balance be restored.
Prepare to be incinerated.
Yeah, card was nerfed. This is fucking ridiculous, man. Blood Mage into double Sleet Storm allows you to play 6/6s for free. So this is either going to draw me a minion I care about, or it's going to draw me a Whelp or Zavis. As much as I dislike cards like Portal Vanguard, we probably have to run it. This deck just still doesn't look that good, man. It just still doesn't look this good. We'll give both these decks a try. I want to believe in this one. Because I gotta be honest, I really don't like the idea of making, putting in the 10 meta card, the 7 meta card is so risky. The last thing you want are more cards that are doing nothing. So I just really don't like the 6/6 because of that. I'm getting so freaking annoyed, man.
Sarad versus King Crush.
Time for a remix.
And we're going second as well, dude. Please, could I please have a good game with this deck so I could have a little bit of hope? Alright, got a curve. I'm sending back 3 ley lines. Why do I care about the ley lines if they're not buffed? 2 of them were the deal 4. Why would I want to keep those? Deja vu.
Time's almost up.
I think I want the damage. So we're coining this every single time. So what's the beast that this draws? I'd rather this trade into here than this. The beast that buffs? Oh, the Elic? Oh, right. It is a beast. Good thing I saved the 4 attack.
Magic flows through.
And now we got this into this, so we have curve. Do I have to wait on playing this? At the same time, it is a 5/5. I just gotta do it. Does this change things? I want to say no, it doesn't change things, because I need the board. Maybe next turn, if I don't want to fill up the board with 6 drops, I can go for something a little bit different here, but at the same time, I need to do something. Okay, so he's getting 1 additional tame pet. Yeah, just for the record, card draw is Hunter's weakness. If y'all didn't know, historically speaking.
Job's done.
Oh my god. Why does this deck suck so bad? Why is it this bad? Why is it this bad?
Return to the wild, my friends! Welcome to the world.
I want to believe in the light at the end of the tunnel, chat. I really do. And this turn is the turn to sell me on this deck.
Flows through.
Imagine Blood Mage.
Step forth into the time ways. Step forth into the time ways.
Time's almost up.
Serve the dream.
All right, finally, a good turn.
Come to me, friends.
Wait, what? Okay, hold on. For the love of God, good minions, please. Okay, Deos, wait.
Don't tamper with time.
Finally cooking. Oh my god. Finally a good turn. And now we could play this. We could discount a further 2. Maybe we should go for an additional proc. A Solari cracked the code? I mean, the French players are the best for a reason, right? Wait. The ley lines are lethal. They're not quite lethal. Shit. Yes, that's lethal! Okay, there we go! Just don't hit the freaking big body. Woo! There. Okay, finally! Oh my god, finally I won a game! I won a game! I forgot what winning felt like! Ah! Light at the end of the tunnel! Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Fine. Thank you, Solari, for figuring this out. Oh, God. Oh, my. If this is a rage ad, I swear to God, dude. Don't even get me started. This better be the friendliest friend request I've ever gotten in my life. If I'm about to get raged for the first time I win with this deck, this game is no fucking hope. Oh, thank the... I have hope! Yes! Yes! It was a kind compliment from someone named Ultron. Which is pretty ironic if you really think of it, but... Oh, thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I have the list? Yes, you all may have the list. My deck tracker crashed. What did he say? He said G.E. Clark, big fan. I'm just glad they weren't talking shit about my deck, because I would have been upset. I'm like, my deck's already bad enough and you're complaining about it. Get out of here. Yeah. Okay, I need some more hype music, so let's get the Weird Al back in here.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Job's done.
Okay, the hope is gone. The hope is immediately gone. Oh my god! Why? Why is this my mulligan? Yeah, that's not funny at all. I agree. This isn't very fun. Okay, alright, here we go. Here we go. Now it deals 5 damage! Oh ha ha ha! Look at me go. not killing the minion? What? Why would you waste the coin? Okay, whatever, dude. Wasted the coin for literally no reason. As I am struggling to find a reason. Oh my god, man. That's horrible. Because he knows he already won? That's even more disrespectful. Imagine if I had one good high roll. Why is this so bad? Man, this sucks. It really sucks, man. One good game. I need another one. He needs his fix. So help me God, dude, if we go from playing Paladin decks and Hunter decks and Demon Hunter decks to playing Paladin and Hunter and Demon Hunter decks, I'm gonna be kind of upset.
Job's done.
How is it even possible?
How curious. Fire that queen!
Clark, why is your hand so bad? Ask Blizzard, dude. Oh my god. I wanted to be the defender of this deck, but I don't know if I can defend it anymore. I really don't think I can defend this deck anymore, dude. This is so ridiculously horrible. Like, how many 7-drops are there? I rolled the 7-1 earlier. Like, if he can't kill this, then Jesus Christ. Oh, well, okay, yeah, I mean, yeah. That would have been great in the previous turn. So that way I could have run 2. That's right, not 1, but 2 2/7s. Ah! Align his tempo with ley lines and discover extra copies of the Arcanomicon. No, the way to win with this deck is to not play it. This deck is so dependent on curve, man. And it's like, if you don't hit it, you don't have a backup plan. You have too many pieces. Like, the cards don't work by themselves. And it legitimately feels like the difference between 6 and 7 drops might actually be worth looking into. Because I'm legitimately wondering if it's worse to summon 7s. Like, it might be a thing where it's like, you either play it for 6s or you play it for 8s. And you try to avoid 7s like the plague. I've immediately gone from being pissed to just being sad now. You know, like, I'm just ridiculously upset. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm disappointed. I went from being angry at my son, and now it just happens so many times where I'm just disappointed. This deck literally loses in the mulligan. is the issue. Okay, a mage mirror. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm ready. I am so ready.
Time for a remix.
Don't be angry at your son, Clark. Of course I'm angry at my son. He's got my DNA in him, does he not? Of course I'll be mad at him. That was a little bit more depressing than I thought. Why am I mad at my son? Because he's failing me in card games. I'm very disappointed at my boy. Alright, I can discover the good cards. I bet he will ley line better than you. I hope so. I really hope so, man. My boy deserves better. Like, I really don't want to tweet this out, but I damn near want to make the tweet. I have already missed mini sets. I already miss mini sets, man. At least he's falling with style. How's Dude Paladin? No idea. Haven't played it. It's probably really good, and I guess I might have been wrong about whether or not it was worthwhile. Another Zavis? With the mini sets, we also waited for the next patch, so mini sets gets a buff. I would rather the patch change things and we tone down versus the patch hits and nothing changes. I don't know, dude. Like, the whole point of new content is for things to feel different. And now, like, I don't know, man. I think I'd rather go back to how it was, personally. Because it was about trying to figure out what was the best, and now we're just kind of sitting here, like, twiddling our thumbs, being like, well, Mage is unplayable, so therefore Mage is bad. And I don't know, dude. It's just like, what is this? That's what the question is. What is a successful mini set? Some people would say StarCraft was successful, just that's the amount of change they want from it. While other people would say that, like, Ungora was successful because it didn't change all too much. And this just comes down to philosophy and design more than anything else. And in my opinion, in my philosophical brain, more change is better than not enough change. If that's the whole point of putting out new content. Is it just tier 2? Mage is feeling really bad right now. I've won one game playing this deck for like over an hour. And I'm getting frustrated.
The magic flows through.
Alright, so hold on a minute. Give me another one with double battle cry. Okay, this with double battle cry is actually really nice. StarCraft mini set was just goated all around. Price, new stuff, long lived. See, and that's what some people want. And that's exactly what some people want. While players like me, if StarCraft is really good for over a year, then I get tired of it. Everybody loved Festival mini set. What was Festival mini set? That was like a Nubricon meta, right? Hunter getting... Oh, yeah, Hound? I think Hound was actually a fantastic card for the game, personally. Because it pushed Hunter in a direction that was actually fun and different. That's what it takes for Hunter to be controlled, and keep printing cards like the Hound.
Step forth into the time ways.
I discover Arcanomicon?
Job's done.
Oh, it's my feel-good song. It's impossible to frown when listening to this song.
The magic flows through me.
I guess you'll never get tired of ley lines then? I mean, until I figure out how the deck functions, then yeah, I will. Like, this is always what I'm doing, man. I'm always in a quest for the next best Hearthstone deck. And then once I find it, I go on to the next best Hearthstone deck. I'm a meta explorer, as they'll call it. I derive enjoyment by playing archetypes that aren't discovered. I don't want to just play the basic deck and just be like, well, I guess I'm always keeping my Silverhand Recruit cards. There we go. Now this is what I'm talking about.
The magic flows through me.
Isn't this cool? Isn't this rad as hell? Just discover a mage card. I'm starting to think that this is just legitimately in here to help us just find more ley lines. Case in point. Because now I actually really want these. Okay, so I'm starting to feel like this deck might benefit from a Blood Mage. Just because of all the mana cheating we're doing. But then it's a bad roll off a Portal Vanguard. It's a bad roll off a Zavis. The discounts literally nearly do nothing. Are you kidding me?
The magic flows through me.
Do you not see the turn we just set up? And now imagine, like, we're triggering extra ley lines. Suddenly this is dealing 5 twice, and if there's any minions, then there's extra damage. That's how this deck ends it. Also, these are denying his minions. If I can get another Surge Needle, I think it's just... Seven twice. So play this out of hand. Go face. Yo? Wait. I got the one that I wanted.
Time's almost up.
Oh my god, yes! Ah, yes! This is what I wish we could do against more classes! But I can only do this in the mirror. This is so frustrating. Oh, but the mana discounts don't matter. Or whoever said that comment. Yeah, the discounts nearly do nothing. Yeah. Discounts literally do nothing. This banana for you. Okay, not bad. Not bad. You're 9-0 with Hunter? Congratulations. Hunter's gonna be really good against all the new decks that people are trying right now. I hope it works for you. Play Hunter. It's very skill testing. I'm not playing Hunter until tomorrow. I have no interest in playing the deck until I see how the class develops. I am not trying to test different ideas. I am just trying to play the deck that I am the most hyped for, and this is the deck I am the most hyped for. So I'm gonna keep playing this. Even if it drives me crazy, which also drives into a comment that I saw earlier. Clark, so why are you frustrated that your job has no end? You literally make it endless yourself. And actually, I'm not frustrated that my job is endless. If anything, I love that my job, quote-unquote, has no end. Oh, yo, we just got the straight-up curve this game. Okay, we're just gonna do this right. But to answer that question, I like the idea of every day is something new. Like, it's literally a creative's dream in order to just, you know, have free reign to just be creative, you know? And I love the idea of every single day there's a new challenge to be creative, you know? And I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm not playing Hearthstone forever. Alright? I'll definitely make that abundantly clear. Like, I'm not just gonna sit here and play Hearthstone for the next 20 years, even if it's online. I do have other plans to, you know, do other things. And eventually my time with Hearthstone will come to an end, but it's not going to be for a while, for sure.
The magic flows through.
But once I'm done with Hearthstone, you know, I'll log out of my account one more time and veer off into the sunset. Becoming a Fortnite streamer? Okay, yeah, no. If anything, I would not play games anymore. I would do music full time. The ultimate goal. That is the turbo giga high roll, is to do nothing but make music every day. Yeah, you'll play Hearthstone too when they release it in 10 years. League streamer? Fortnite is dying? No, it's not. It's definitely not dying anytime soon.
The magic flows through.
Alright. 2 7-drops. Wait. Oh, I can't count apparently. Well, I'm just dead, aren't I? Never mind. I had the nuts mulligan, but because we went up against Dragon Warrior going first, we lost.
Brace yourself for destruction.
This will fire to his lure. This will fire to his lure.
Oh man, oh, you're telling me there's a chance. This is why I hate aggro metas, guys. This is just why I hate aggro metas. I did the thing that I was supposed to do, but because this guy went first and had curve, G, brother, there's no decisions to be made here. This is my least favorite way to play the game. Just literally coin flip simulator going first. Well. Yeah, these guys killed me. Just straight up missed the 33. This has nothing left to do with aggro. Yeah, what do you mean this has nothing to do with aggro? This is literally aggro's game plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, how are you saying this isn't aggro when we're dead by turn 6? Wow, I just tabbed over to Theo to see how he's doing, and this is his experience. He just got 2 Draco Rexes, bro. Bro hit 2 Draco Rexes and a Meadow Strider. Where the fuck is this for me? I'm gonna have to give the Theo list a try, dude. This is ridiculous. Aggro is not just token spam and buff. Yes, but that is an aggro deck, though. That it's still an aggro deck, and when that is the most common deck that you go up against, and you're playing an archetype that just automatically loses to that type of deck, that's where the frustration comes from. So even if that's not how aggro plays, guess what? That's what half of the metagame is still. So I don't know, man. You can get hung over on labels and over specifics on how to exactly identify things, but at the end of the day, I died by turn 6. How else am I going to describe that? I died to an aggro deck. He's summoning 8s instead of 7s. Fair point, man. Very fair point. Clearly, I am screwing up.
Step forth into the time ways.
The elusive dragon is bullshit. Yeah, but even if it's not bullshit, there's still so many other ridiculous cards in that deck. There's a freaking, you know, Dark Rider is a premium 2-1 with a premium battle cry that gives you premium everything. The charge Dark Gift on not only that card, but on the deal 2. Like, everything works. Everything complements each other. I do not get the same vibe
The
from this
magic
deck.
flows through.
Okay, this song is coming in at right the moment that I need it right now. Anybody seen the Book of Mormon or at least heard a couple songs? Hasatiga Ibawai. Have I seen any new Hunter lists? Nope, because I don't want to play Hunter. I want to ignore it until I can't anymore. I don't like the idea of just summoning a 6, but there we go. Now that's a good 6-drop. That's not a 7-1. When in doubt, do it again. Now we have this into this, but like I said, man, I actually need to look at the random 6s, 7s, and 8s. Any good decks popped up yet? There's Hunter and Paladin that have popped up. I'm not interested in those decks. I'm trying to figure out what the Mage is. I think after this, I'm going to try the Theo deck. The archetype that I want to promote sounds like something that you would like for Hunter. Yes, and my logic is I'm waiting to see the data so I can not repeat what's happening with this archetype. Because I like tend to add more memes and add like more ridiculous cards to the idea. And I would, if I'm gonna play an archetype like that, I would just rather net deck a good list because I don't care to optimize it. I'll be playing the Hunter deck later this week, but not today. You already do this with Mage, why wait with Hunter? Because I actually care about the Mage deck. I would rather do this and fail and keep going than play an archetype that I already know kind of how it's going to be. This is way more interesting to me.
Let's think this through. Time's almost up.
Yeah, I don't even know what the hell I did here, man. Our boy wants to pioneer Mage. I don't even care about pioneering it. This is the deck I have the most fun with. I wanted to see if there was a deck I'd have fun hitting Legend with, and this was my first idea. However, hitting Legend with this might not be a good idea. Any interesting Druid decks? Is everybody playing Marithra with one new card? They're pretty much playing Marithra with one new card. Oh, wait a minute. Relic of Kings finding Life Bloom. Synergies for later. There's got to be some kind of build that's good with ley lines, and that's why we're suffering for content, so to speak. I'm trying to figure that out. Did Dragon Warrior change at all? No. It didn't get any new cards. Going wide against this deck might be effective. So as it stands, the only thing I'm actively beating are Mage decks doing nothing. Gonna be real, Druid didn't need a class set. This early Shaman or Warlock needed it more, to be honest. I don't think Shaman needs it, but Druid needs other things to push it in different directions. My YouTube video prediction about the future of these new cards was spot on. Played 10 games, faced 4 improved hunters. Guess what they're not playing? Big Beasts. It's too soon to say whether or not I predicted the future. We'll have to see exactly how things play out, because I've heard a lot of conflicting information on Hunter so far. Some people are saying the big beasts are good, other people are saying it's not. I think there's a possibility for it. They've released class sets for only the non-herald classes. Yes, all but priest. And if we continue to bully priest this way, then I'm all for it. Oh, mana bind? Sure. Ban a class when queuing ladder? No, because then you don't get the full scope of what the metagame is. Almost GG. If there were so like if there was a way to ban a class, that would do more harm than good in my opinion. Because then you're not going to be able to get the full scope of a deck. And let's say Shatter Paladin, for example. What if everyone was just banning Paladin and we never figured out how good Shatter Paladin actually was? It doesn't get nerfed. And then there's going to be another, there's going to be another problem that emerges from something like this being added into the game. You know, because then, oh, we're banning Paladin, but now we're just seeing Warriors all over the place because everyone's banning Paladin, and then suddenly Warriors going to get banned. And it's just going to lead to a bunch of absolutes that I don't like being in the game, where it's like, oh, you're always supposed to ban this. Oh, you're always supposed to ban this. And then you might have the issue of a deck that's really good that only has, like, one class weakness, and now it's just unbeatable because it's always going to ban its weakness. It's going to create more problems than solutions. I don't like the idea of, oh, what the hell? Yeah, I really don't like the idea of adding a Band-Aid solution. Are you kidding me, man? Bro. Like in tournaments, tournament metagame and ladder metagames are two completely different things. I just want to concede this fucking game. Gains another 3 from this. Yeah, Leyline Mage can't even beat decks that do nothing. I've also I've had like negative card draw this game too. I would like tournament ban in this game. The tournament mode is different from ladder. Tournament rules and tournament like things, tournament exclusive rules are not good for ladder. For the following reasons that I just gave. Okay, Demon Hunter, for example. Demon Hunter was only weak into like Druid and like maybe like one other thing. Again, like what if there's only one weakness and then suddenly this class just absolutely just goes on a tear, only banning one class, then everyone's gonna complain about it. I just really don't believe it makes the situation any better. Oh, so we're just fucking dead, man.
This one's yours.
Zavis Dark Gif analog from her spells. I mean, we kind of had that with anomalies to a degree. Kind of. Not exactly a Zavis card, but anomalies with like triggering with spells and whatnot. Spells with charge. Clark called Confront the Tovia the worst Hunter card of that set. Yes, because I don't want Hunter to have anything, and I'm going to always call every Hunter card bad. You should never trust my opinion when it comes to Hunter cards unless I'm not memeing. Like I was in the previous video talking about whether or not the Hunter cards had any application or not.
Versus Throne.
Your time has come.
Generally speaking, though, I shit talk Hunter every single time I can because I don't care about it, and I want it to be bad. Okay, I guess the Shaman. Probably don't want to keep the 7 mana card. Alright, we might have a good game here.
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
Quitting this out. This doesn't make any sense. I might need to play this next turn, so going boom into boom could be a good idea. I do not think Tolvier is a problem with just how much shit Hunter can generate and drop 3/1 Beast and Sisters. I mean, yeah, dude, but if I don't know if it quacks like a duck and it's every single Hunter deck ever after the metagame comes out, I don't know. It still seems like a really good card. But again, I want Hunter to get nerfed and I want Hunter to be bad. So me saying that it's really good just proves that the card has strengths, and I just don't like it having strengths. Why are these in the deck? These are, okay, these are in the deck because if you cast the Bursting Leyline, if it casts twice, it pretty much means these are 0. That's why these are in the deck. So you have a way of playing this on curve into potentially Bursting Leyline, and then you have 6/6s accompanying. That is, I don't want to say acceptable reason, but it's a reason to play it. Okay, hold on. And this is guaranteed to deal 10. So boom into boom, boom. Play the Glacial Shard, and we're... Oh my god, Theo, you're a genius. I don't like the Volcanos being in this deck. But when you're that desperate for AoE...
I'll handle this.
my god, I think it hit the two. It literally hit the two worst targets. Of course it did. Wait, I could have played Khadgar. But if I would have, oh wait, no, if I played Khadgar, then I would have taken damage. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, hold on a minute. Khadgar with this, I'm just starting to be on team 10 mana spell. Yeah, I don't want to take 9. Next turn, I can have a pretty decent turn with this into this.
That didn't go as...
Win more card. I mean, this deck is desperate for synergies. This is the best it gets on turn 5. Granted, this is very much of a high roll. But it's like, this is legitimately what it takes.
There is little time.
If I have to play this god-awful curve, this is a reason to do it.
The sands speak.
I'm not in love with this card, but it's like, the more I think about it, the more it makes sense. First time I see Volcanos on a deck? Yeah. I really didn't want to put it in here. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. I can't even interact with this minion.
How curious.
The magic flows through.
This actually works. Dare I say there's a chance? Elusive was a mistake? Elusive is not a mistake. They just have to be very selective with what it's you put on. Fun fact, dude, elusive back in the day was not that good of a keyword. It's just they finally started printing elusive on cards that actually care about not being targeted by spells. Yeah, elusive was awful back in the day. The only reason why people even care about elusive is because of the 6/8 dragon. Yeah, fairy dragon not being able to ping it back in the day. I don't know, dude. Spellweaver's brilliance looking like a brilliant inclusion right now. People only care about elusive because things with not garbage stats finally have it. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, we win. Somebody tell Theo thank you. Make sure to say thank you, Daddy, when you play this deck. Oh my god, finally. Get out of my game! I could have done the Khadgar, but it was not necessary. Okay, finally, we have a deck list, dude. Holy shit, this one actually feels good. Notice how we didn't have to play that many of the leyline cards in order to actually win the game. We only played a few of them. Whose deck is this? It's Theo.
Sarad! The versus Garrosh.
All I want is for ley lines to be good. Please, Clark, make good. See, that's all that I want too, man. If this archetype is playable, then I'm happy. That's all I care about. I want this archetype to be playable. Arcane Dragons and Ley Lines, I can promise you that Arcane Dragon, the Fabled package, is awful in this deck. Horrible. There's only one specific reason why. You're in an aggressive metagame. You're dead by turn 6. You need ways to survive. Playing a 2/5 mana Fabled Dragons in your deck and having an 8 mana spell that quite literally does less than nothing? No. It's so ridiculously bad, I can't entertain it. I played one game with it just to, like, just to see, and it was horrible. It was ridiculously horrible. You cannot get away with playing 5 mana 2/8s in this metagame. I want it to be good. So did I, man. So did I. I specifically wanted one version of this deck to be playable, but the one I wanted playable was the Fabled package, and sadly the Fabled package is just terrible. I think even if you make that package 4 mana, if they were 4 mana dragons, like 4 mana 2/6s, they would still not see play. It's so sad. Aggressive Mage with ley lines that I'm destroying. Another way to play it is by putting it in a tempo shell. I personally feel like the ley lines get in the way of the tempo shell, but I could be wrong. Based.
You love my recipe.
Now we got this into Boom Boom again. I don't know, guys. Arcane Spellweaver's Brilliance looking pretty good. That's naturally run in the deck. What is bro cooking? That is naturally run in the deck. He did not discover that. So this works because it's a random minion. Nice elusive, nerd. We were just complaining about elusive. Where are the complaints now? Not acid, not alkaline.
Don't rush me.
This is a signature Thalnos. I will never replace this. This was my very first golden legendary. I will never replace him. Card discounted. Oh, ha 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 ha, mama. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta make room in my hand. Sadly, not enough to. If the Blood Mage survived, it would have been enough to play with the Spell Reader's Brilliance. If I discount these... Okay, hold on a minute.
We must band together, united for Dalaran.
8-8.
9.
And 7-7 with Torrent! Oh, we found the day! We found the list! Yes! Thank you, Theo! Oh my god! I could cry. I could cry, man. Oh my god. We beat a Dragon Warrior. Now, granted, he did go second. I have to point that out. That Dragon Warrior did go second, which is probably contributing more to the loss than anything, but I will take it. Oh, Jesus Christ. We found the list, 2 games. This is the first time in this 2.5-hour stream that we've won 2 games in a row. So yes, this is the list. Okay? You think I just make these claims because, ooh, content, ooh, clickbait. I'm being real with you, brother. I'm being real with you. I gave this other Solary deck like 5 tries, and it went 2 and 3. And I'm like, not it. This Theo deck starts off 2-0. I just need 1 more, and it's above 50% after 5 games, and that's the best it's been so far. All right? Science ain't always fast. This is just a worse quest mage. It's just another high roll deck, man. It's just you gotta roll the right leyline discounts and buffs at the right time. What is the right time? It depends on the matchup.
Sarad versus Zyrella.
I played you. I am Grey Grim. Oh, was that you, dude, on YouTube?
Time for a remix.
I just went up against a guy named Thunder Gaba. If only his name was Thunder Gabagool. Alright, I'll keep the curve. Sorry, I hate you, the spell demon hunt. Oh, dude, don't apologize. Don't apologize for playing decks. I'll get mad at the deck in the moment, but I'm never mad at the person. Play what you want, man. You're not, it's not your job in a PvP game to be your opponent's friend. If your opponent hates you, then you did the right thing. Your opponent's just a big baby bitch, you know what I mean? I'll bitch about the deck at any random moment, but I'm not gonna fault people for playing whatever they play. Okay, wait a minute. Odd attack beast. I'll take this. Okay. Unless the guy's playing Hostage Shaman. Nope, does not matter. It does not matter. It does not matter what your opponent is playing. You don't hate the guy playing the deck. You hate the archetype. You hate the deck. You hate the cards. Let's not mince words. The elusive dragon was a made man. The ley lines weren't. There's nothing we could have done. We did everything we could. There's nothing we could have done. I'm sorry, Jim.
The magic flows
I'm sorry.
through.
This a little weaker. Can't I hate both? I mean, justifiably, I would say no. You can hate both, but I think you're wrong if you hate the player more than you hate the deck. Spell damage made, 100% win rate after 1 game. Posted to YouTube, clickbait, go. Everybody, he knows what's the sauce. Now this summons 8 drops for 5 mana.
The land is healed.
He's gonna have to deal with this board.
The magic flows through.
poison. Two and 8 with Leyline Mage in solidarity with you. Play this version. This is a version from Theo. This doesn't feel like a good matchup. Yep. Oh. Can actually get away with doing this. I think I want them to trigger an additional time. Because now these are dealing a decent chunk of damage, and if I can get the bursting ley lines, then we're cooking. New sprite card seems kind of busted. In what deck? I could see that card being okay in, like, Druid. Maybe in DK? Because DK doesn't really have any, like, good 2s or 3s. It needs more things to do. And, I mean, DK benefited the most from Gorgonzormer, but that's because it benefited the most from not just having minions, but from having corpses.
Light be with you.
Oh my god, that's exactly what I needed. So now this draws 3. Dealing a card.
My hand is full.
Story of Amara gone, so he's playing the Zetalot deck. Wait.
Stop.
I think I have to take the mill.
My hand is full. All are nourished when the cycle renews.
My hand is full.
We must band together, united for Dalaran!
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Techno magic.
Granted, this does just get ruined, but I mean, hey, Khadgar fun, right? Medivh would, yeah, Medivh would just ruin our mental. Well, there's fucking Medivh, man.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Now's a chance that he could throw the game.
Nice to meet you.
Chat telling me to Alt F4? They don't believe. They don't see the way that we can win.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
I think this guy might have just played into everything. Hold on. Oh my god, wait a minute. Not only do I... Was there actually a lethal there? Why does my OTK have to be dependent on how many minions my opponent has? Should we have waited? I thought there was a lethal there. I mean, I don't know if I didn't do that, I was just gonna die, right? And now he's just priest and goes back up to fucking 30. Damn it, I thought there was a lethal. Wasn't dealing nearly enough damage, and if I had the bursting ley line, or actually I played all the ley line cards, so this is literally as good as it gets. Go for fatigue. We're definitely not winning fatigue. Fuck. I think I had to wait for sleet storms. But at the same time... Okay, so I think what we had to do there was just remove to the best of our ability. Okay, okay. Dare I say a hope? Fuck. I probably threw this game.
The Earth Mother is near.
No more discover cards left. Can't stop this from happening. There's no card for Mage that summons minions for your opponent, right? God forbid this deck needs another card put into it. Like, imagine that Mad Summoner card that gives you a bunch of 1/1s. Wait, this could low roll, right? That had charge. Oh wait, no, it attacks every single time a heal happens. Dirty rat. Yeah, we're just screwed, man. We have double Sleet Storm on the bottom. If I have to run Dirty Rat in this deck, I think that's just a recipe for disaster. Bursting Leylon feels so weird. He gets the best value when your opponents have a wide board of small minions, but if it gets big enough, repeats damage. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's just a... What are you doing? Why are you playing minions? Why are you playing minions? You would literally win the game if you were just hero power, do nothing every single turn. Why are you threatening it? I need more minions. Come on, play more minions.
No time.
More. No. Fuck, I'm done. I need to go back to that turn. I actually need to go back to that turn. I'm pretty sure there was a lethal there. There had to have been a lethal there. This just goes to show that every priest victory is just your opponent misplaying. Which is why I don't believe in the class. Alright, hold up. First flame. Because here's the issue. I had a spirit bomb from that. So I could have made the Medivh at... I could have put the Medivh at 2. The first flame... on the 5 HP and the 4 HP minion. That would have left them at 1. And these were dealing 6, I believe. Wait, no, they were dealing 7 because of the Blood Mage. So that's 6 excess, 6, 12. This would have been at 2, so that would have been another 5, so that's 17. 17. 21. Followed by another 7 if this hits here first and then hits again. So that's still not lethal, man. Even with all of that, it's still not enough to OTK. Alright, hold on a minute. Hold on a second. this deck is good, right? Is freaking Sears in this deck? Toki? What? It's the last card. I don't think it's a Zavis, even though I feel like it should be. Oh, wait a minute. Did I miss a Laywalker? Oh, I missed a Laywalker. Whoops. It's kind of important.
Versus Isera!
My long slumber has ended.
Time for a remix.
Where can I read about the patch? They talked about it previously. Why do I feel like keeping Syndragosa is just not good here? This. All right, buddy, you know you could go to the... Okay, so go to the shop, go to the set, and then you could see all the cards in the collection. If you want to watch someone talking about the cards, I have a video talking about it. Zeddy has a video talking about it. Regis has videos talking about it. Priest will feast on mages, since he's able to deal with the high mid-range bursts and value bombs.
Change is coming.
This matchup, I'm not going to have a lot of things to AoE away. We'll just go with the stats. Do this into this, maybe. Never coin out Syndragosa. Alright, hear me out. I play this, and then I play 1-drop into arcane spells.
Nightmares are never.
Luckily, I'm going up against a druid doing literally nothing.
We shall ride our frontier.
Doesn't feel great, but it's something. Hello there, General Clark. What's going on, Ruin Wolf? They called my deck bad.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
They'll all pay for calling my deck bad. What? Oh, right, it's discounted.
Adapt or die.
I was expecting it to cast a second time. If I was not going up, literally, this is only a druid thing right now. These taunts are kind of good against the druid. They don't have single target removal. Picking 1 cost could have been better. Yeah, I thought I was gonna do more. I misjudged the card. I was thinking this was gonna cast twice because I haven't played the second forever.
Arcane might defends after all.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
Now I'm on cards. Sadly, I'm not a tempo deck, so I'm not winning here, it seems.
For Taragosa.
We lack card draw, we're just not hitting it.
On swift wings.
All are nourished and the cycle renews. I remember this place well. I had one wish.
This one's yours.
Guys taking too long to just make the game-winning play. Hearthstone, for the love of God, give me reasons to smile. Fuck.
The last twilight falls over Azeroth.
Alright, that's a reason to smile. Let's go. Not quite there yet. Oh wait, no. I forgot to change the card. God damn, I'm like actually fucking tilted at this point, dude.
The last twilight falls over Azeroth.
Show the new event card. I don't have it yet. I also have zero ideas with what to do with it, if I'm being for real.
Sarad versus Gen.
Gilneas will trample our foes.
Time for a remix.
Against the aggro warrior. Probably need to keep a Sleet Storm. I want to keep these. I don't even know, dude. I have zero idea how the hell you're supposed to play this list. Is it live? No, we're dead inside. To a card Brawl with Arcanomicon and Laywalker. Oh, Tavern Brawl. Make a new card that says you can play with 3 copies of a card in your deck. I mean, that working with legendaries sounds like it'd be too good. This egg is just becoming a bigger and bigger problem.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Probably gonna re-roll this.
Looks like we've got
Commons,
a fight
rares,
for
and
the
epics
ages.
only. Oh, well, you should have led with that. That completely changes the argument. A 3rd copy of, like, the Layla. I don't even know if that'd be good, to be honest. Because you could generate extra copies of them. Wait, this being discounted is actually huge. Because that means when they combine, it'll be 0. Guess I should have drawn first, but I wanted to make sure I was going to get lucky enough to have it die. Surprised he just didn't crack the egg open. I see a line. I can play this, I can then play AoE, and then I have this into this, and this is going to cast, this is going to cost 0. But then again, I already have the, discount. I keep thinking this is Malagos. Winnable? Yeah, right, man. I need Toki to bail me out somehow.
Change is coming.
Should've played this first. Hand of Gul'dan. I should try a Mage without the Leyline package, then what's the point of playing the class set? I'm taking a break, dude. I need to use the restroom anyway. This is absolutely ridiculous, man. I can't even begin to entertain these decks because all I'm seeing are people that are playing minion and ending their turn, man. Fucking Kubu is actually doing really well with this deck, but he's queuing into people that are trying new stuff or they're playing like Druid or Priest. And all I'm doing is just going up against typical 10x gaming fucking MMR, man. Like, this is actually pissing me off, not because this deck is bad, but because I'm literally going up against the metagame that it's not going to work against. Oh, this is pissing me off, dude. Alright, I'm taking a break. I gotta use the restroom and take the dog out instead. Delete the game, play arena instead. Oh, bro, you don't even know me. Please don't tell me what to do. If you're just gonna suggest something that I'm just gonna say is not what I want to do. Because, alright, guys, I gotta be honest, man. Just because I'm being negative doesn't mean that, oh, yes, time to shit on Hearthstone. Ah, yes, streamer mad, therefore I could be mad. No, if you're gonna do that, you're just gonna make the vibe even worse. Just because I bitch doesn't mean it's your platform to bitch. Because I'm not complaining about the meta being bad. I'm complaining about I'm trying to play a deck and it's not working. And it's new cards. This would be the time for it to maybe have a chance, and it just doesn't work. That's why we're frustrated. This has nothing to do with Hearthstone being a bad game. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just trying to play a new thing, and it's not working. However, I will be damned if I spectate a fucking face hunter. So yeah, just feel like I gotta get that out. I do not want this to be, you know, a negative jerk, circle jerk, you know what I mean? I'm just having a bad spurt of games, and I'm naturally going to be annoyed by that. Alright, we'll be right back.
You're safe with me.
Which path to choose? Job's done.
The light dims, but we fight.
Alright, let's try this again. Make a tea, it always helps. Fun fact, I'm actually not a fan of tea. I don't like the taste. I just recently got into drinking coffee, and I had a coffee this morning. Last thing I need is more caffeine. I just need more dopamine, and I need better RNG, dude. Luck we've had today has been terrible.
Sarad versus Lorthamar. Glory to the Sindori.
Time for a remix.
Alright, we're turning it around. No more complaining, we're gonna think about our fucking plays. Complain after the game is done. There might be an argument to do this, this, and then do this. Fun fact, tea is super unpopular. I feel like that's just statistically not true. Tea is usually common in non-Western areas, I would say. I want to do this and then this. And then go boom into boom. Like, this actually matters for me to do it this way. Because then it has +2 spell damage, instead of just having +1, and then it deals Pyroblast level damage. Energy drinks, hell yeah, yeah. Energy drinks are super common in America. I don't know how common they are in other places.
Flows through. Sisters,
Arcane Mage, how is it? Not good. We're 0-2 with it so far. But we've had, like, really bad matchups and just unwinnable circumstances. I'm trying to give the deck a fair go. Cannot imagine tea being unpopular in China when there's like 1.4 billion people there. Yeah, and it's, again, like, in Asian countries, tea is a lot more... what's the word? I don't want to just say popular, but it's more cultural. Do you think there's ever a world where this lives?
Shepherd the world.
I can literally cast Arcane Flow twice if the Malagos survives.
I am watching closely.
Tea is just grass and hot water, bro. Yeah, and weed is just a plant. If you spend all day shuffling words around, you can make anything sound bad.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our
Yeah,
foes.
coffee is just bean water. Are you fucking kidding me, man? He has the Sylvanas. Why am I not allowed to be successful with this deck? Why does Hunter have AoE? I lied. Apparently I'm gonna complain. I was about to deal 20 damage to this guy's noggin.
Let's think this through.
I just think it's this into this. I have this into this for a discount 2.
Let's think this through.
I guess we're just doing this then. I wanted the Giga Nuts, but I just have the nuts and I'm complaining about it. I shouldn't be, but I'm still gonna do it. Imagine doing that twice! Urgh, I wanted to do that twice! So unfortunate.
Kneel before the strength of the wild.
Just won't let my dragons live, will you? Wait. I see a really weird line.
am on mana.
Please just kill the 4/5. Thank you. Okay. All right, I got something weird I can do.
Come to me, friends.
Literally what I thought would be stupid as fuck to face against, and yes, I automatically hate this.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
We shall guide our flight hither, my love.
So I literally lost this game because he had the freaking Sylvanas.
This one's yours.
So stupid, dude. That was actually a fucking great game. That was such a good game. That was such a good game, man. Like, seriously. That was, like, actually impressive. But because I couldn't stick a dragon, we just lose. And yeah, because they have Sylvanas, we just lose. Right there is what I'm scared of the meta becoming. If that's the only thing this class set is going to do, then, ooh boy. I am really trying not to be a Debbie Downer here, dude, but why is every single update post-rotation just focusing on just enabling the decks that win by going first? We have no comeback ability, man.
Sarah versus Kaylee.
Actually getting frustrated.
Let the flames entrance you.
Time for a remix.
My winning son, not today, man. My win rate's been abhorrent. I've won 4 games in 3 hours.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it! Change is coming.
This could be really good with Seer. And now that we at least have this curve, and we're going first.
The magic flows through.
Summon 2 8-drops. Could do this into this if I want to remove. It deals 5. This kind of feels correct because of the board. I'm gonna do it. Good outcome. Decent outcome. The moment that we get like the game lost its heart. I mean, that's a quote that I've said in the past, and that's literally how it feels right now. If you do not enjoy playing minion end turn, this is the worst meta ever. Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and just flat out say it. This is boring. And now that we have new content, the new content is weak against the fucking meta decks. Like, I mean, what are we gonna do? This might be, you know, there might be something really cool here. But I mean, case in point, dude, like, I don't want to play this archetype if I'm gonna have less than a 10% win rate. Like, there's trying to optimize something, and then there's just playing a deck that doesn't work. And when this kind of thing happens, it's just like, I mean, I've tried. I've legitimately been trying. I've, like, legitimately been trying with this crap, and it's like, this is really frustrating how I can't get a semblance of this deck working. This deck's wins have said more about my opponent's deck than they have my own. And I'm trying really hard not to play Dude-It-In. I'm trying really hard not to just play another Hunter. I'm trying to make a combo deck playable. And oh boy, it ain't working. However, this might be
Your
working.
fate is twisted with ruin.
Boom. There we go. That's some damage. So yeah, dude, it's just like, if you enjoy aggro, you're having the time of your life. But if this is not what you enjoy, this is the worst meta. And I really hope that the class set is going to change that. Because I don't just want this to be, okay, we have another, you know, month or two of just flipping coin going first and having, like, you know, a 10-15% increase win rate because of it. The coin flips of going first and going second are more impactful than the actual decisions. That's not good. So we have 5. He doesn't have a minion, so we can't kill him unless we top deck lethal.
Change is coming.
Have I heard how good Dude-It-In is? Yes, and I'm trying my best not to play it. Luckily for me, I've not queued into many Dude-It-Ins. Is the going first issue a recent one? Has this not been an issue before? Haven't played before Cataclysm. It's been an on and off issue depending on the metagame. Generally speaking, going first has always impacted games, but previously you had ways of, like, you had cards to help you come back. And now that we have less cards to come back, the going first versus going second problem is more exacerbated, I would say. Like, it becomes a bigger problem because we have less ways of coming back from an unfavorable situation. So generally speaking, yes, going first has always been stronger, kind of like how in chess, you know, like, going first is better than going second. But there's been ways to, like, kind of mitigate that. I generally think the Azure Dragon is such dog shit. Yeah, I'm aware. Trust me. But Kubu is making it work, so someone can make it work. That means other people can. And this is the deck that I want the most to be playable, so I will gladly throw my ranks to try and find the good deck. I'm just not going to have a lot of nice things to say to the Hunters and to the Paladins that queue into me. Bring castling to Hearthstone.
They will never catch me.
Kuba's playing in ranks so he can make the deck work. He is literally at the highest MMR, brother. You can't use that excuse. He literally finished rank 2. So no, you can't use that as a cop-out excuse, brother. Get good. Alright, there we go. Finally got a W. Took forever, but we're there. Let's go. You said that, not me? Yes, and that's exactly why I'm frustrated, because somebody else can make it work. I'm trying super hard to make it work, and if someone else can do it, that means it's possible. So I'm holding on to that with dear life.
For a remix.
If you are on Animal Companions for 10 costs and use roam free, one of them gets deleted? What do you mean it gets deleted? I'm hesitant to pick the wave shaping only because if I end up sending a card to the bottom of my deck like my Malagos or my Azure or my Syndragosa, I'm not going to be happy. I think I'm actually going to choose this for just removal. And I can try to high roll a Flash Flood when I need it. Use roam free to pick Omen but from the pool. And got Tortola and a Gamagan shown. That's weird. I guess we'll encounter that when we play the Hunter deck.
The magic flows through.
We always play this one first, and then we can play the second one, and then we have 2 more ley lines that we get, and we can automatically upgrade and then maybe start drawing cards. Surprised they got rid of Brawl, Shadow Step, and Swipe, but not Muster for Battle. Well, what? Okay, so Brawl was removal, Swipe was removal, and Shadow Step is Shadow Step. Muster for Battle is board. There's no reason to get rid of that, especially if they were supporting dudes. Animal Companion package good, or is it using the same old stuff? There seems to be, like, there are people that are saying that the deck is, like, actually, playing in both different directions. We'll have to see what the data says. At least he's playing Herald. So I gotta do this to stay alive. Play this, it just doesn't seem worth it. Asia. Animal Companions could be full Huffer or full Big Beat. Yeah, but I'm saying that I don't know which one's better because they both seem to be they both seem to have legitimacy. I made the prediction that I think the regular Animal Companion one, full Huffer or full Leok, is just going to be the better way to go.
Join me in my eternal prison.
And now I wish I drew this sooner. Board neutralized, but...
Infinite possibilities shall finally dawn!
Traxian. Ooh, Axe. Then again, Hive Map. You know, I actually should have considered just doing this into this. That would have just been better. I might need the lifesteal.
Techno magic.
Turn Up the Music Man is a great song. You can only hear the music on Twitch. If you can hear it on YouTube, then let me know, because you guys shouldn't. If it is, then if the VODs are saving the music or not saving the music, then that means my audio splicing settings are working. Never happened. Wonder if the event card will be playable. Probably not, since it's way too slow. If there's a control deck that can benefit from drawing a whole bunch of cards and playing them for a whole bunch of value, then maybe. But this is just the issue with the metagame that we're in. Very aggressive, very fast. Anything that takes time just feels like it's too slow. Okay, hold on a minute. Hide behind the Malagos. You're on YouTube and you can't? Yeah, YouTube doesn't have music, sadly. I apologize. I'm trying to find a fix for that. But I've been unsuccessful in finding a fix for over 2 years. Oh, you know what I maybe should have done? I guess Flash Flood doesn't matter. He's outcasting it, it's still dead. Yep. I can't have anything nice, dude. Any time that I maybe set up something, I just get knocked down. Like, I can't even play Jenga because I'm trying to open the Jenga box and people keep kicking the Jenga box away from me, so I don't even get to set up the Jenga pieces.
The magic flows through.
I've only played 2 Heralds. How's Mage been doing for you? Terrible. It's been ridiculously underperforming. I've tried a bunch of different archetypes, and the best I've been able to get is 2 wins in a row.
Nice to meet you.
I wanted to put out a gameplay video tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to at this rate. I've literally had like 1 win per hour. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, wait a minute. Let him cook.
For
Just have to take this
Taragosa.
trade.
Change is coming.
Compilation of you blowing up. That's not entertaining, unfortunately. If I was losing in spectacular fashion, I would post it. But I'm not dying in spectacular fashion. I'm just getting rolled by decks you would expect, so it's not entertaining. I would be all about, you know, like, making more fun content where, like, I'm losing every now and again, but the losses aren't cool. It's just, you know, Dragon and Hunter and, you know, just... It's exactly what you would expect, man. That's the frustrating thing. Like, yeah, anyone with a functioning frontal lobe could have predicted that Mage is not going to be that good. But I wanted to give it a try anyway, because I really wanted to believe in that.
Join me and my
Quest Druid?
treason.
If I can't win with Quest Mage, winning with Quest Druid is going to be even a bigger challenge. What are we winning against with this deck? You've got the 1 mana 6/6. Sadly, the lifesteal is making this game out of reach. All right, pray for the Doomsday Prepper. Of course, I can't get it. I got the flash flood. I'm not dead to Ashara.
Techno magic.
Oh wait, watch me get the 2-7. I should have rolled that first, because if I got 2-7, I could have increased stats. Hunter is the way. I mean, great, then I'll play Hunter tomorrow. I wanted to play Hunter tomorrow if I was going to try it. I wanted to spend all day today making Mage and trying to make it work, and it's not working, so we'll play Hunter later.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Hunter's really fun. Great, I'm glad Hunter's really fun. I want Mage to have something. I'm glad Hunter's really fun. Hunter always seems like it's fun for the people that play Hunter.
Everyone ready for the fight?
Are you
of their
kidding me,
lives?
man? Are you joking? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. There's nothing in my deck that gains me life. I have to somehow get a random taunt. And I might as well play this in discount. Okay, wait a minute. So close. Wait.
We shall guide our flight home, my love.
It's not lethal, he's immune.
Time's almost up.
Winnable? Winnable? If I lose from this point, I will be genuinely pissed off. Life steal. Okay, he was moving very confidently. I was assuming I was dead here.
Time grows short.
Sure. Not hitting the dragon? Well, I guess that was the only one that could have died. Okay. No taunts. GG. Oh my god, what a turn. Okay, finally! See, I told you this deck could be somewhat impressive. See? We just gotta believe in ourselves. Yeah, just gotta believe. If Mage is sinking, Clark is gonna sync with it. No, dude. If combo is sinking, I'm gonna sync with it. Why do you guys think I'm so interested in this Mage deck? It's one of the only ways to play combo. It's one of the only ways to play multiple cards with multiple mana sheets and do crazy multiple things with it. That's what's interesting to me. I find that very fun. I want more of that. I don't want to just play the same 1, 2, 3 curve every single turn. Where's the entertainment in that? This guy doesn't get it.
Victory or death!
Time for a remix.
A broken clock is right twice a day. Yeah, and people get timed out for 5 minutes for being a killjoy for when I finally get a fucking victory. Sit down and time out for a bit. Bro, trying to ruin my 5 and something win rate by using a funny joke. I'm not laughing. Combo is the way. Combo is always the way, man. I love combo. I wish combo was better. Why do I feel like keeping arcane floats is not correct? I want to do it, but... Taking a look at my brew. Just an opinion. I mean, what's the deck? Is Mage more playable than Reformed Warlock? Yes. I would say this deck is more playable than Reformed Warlock. Because this deck probably has a 0.00001% chance of being better than Reformed Warlock in this metagame. No point playing a 2-2 just for it to dime. Got this into this into this. Isn't it fun looking at the number and the orange hexagon get smaller and smaller and smaller? What orange hexagon? I'm not even there yet. You're like 2 whole steps above, farther than I am.
Change is coming.
Okay, I feel like I remember these 2 being offered last time. Hounds of Fury. My control brain wants to pick this. But it's not... Oh wait, it's all spells, meaning this will deal 5. Wait. Yeah, I am gonna pick that. It's an argument to hold this. I'm gonna hold it. It's important to hold it for big spell damage, but also for synergy with the dragons.
Brace yourself for destruction!
This world is a pyre to his glory.
Arcane might defends Avalon!
I'm gonna do this into this, and then play this, this, this. This is really pissing me off. Like 6 HP outside, like why? Like ah. Why? All right. Come on. We have the board.
This world is a pyre to his glory.
How much you guys want to bet that that's a dragon with charge, Dark Gift? No dragon, really? Like every 50% today, man. Almost every single one. Oh, it has double battle cry, because of course it does.
Behave, you rotten prick!
This is so dumb, man. It's not just the fact that I'm playing an underperforming deck, it's the fact that if I go into something like this, like, I mean, what am I gonna do against two of these?
How cute.
Only chance that I have is no muncher. I hit the percent, but I didn't hit the right minion.
This one's yours.
Chat, I'm like, I'm about to, like, bust a vein. I'm, like, literally about to bust a vein, dude.
Sarai versus Uther. Glory to the Alliance.
Time for a remix.
Am I having fun? No, I'm not. I wanted one thing, and it's like the one thing that I want in this game is just always never supported. Toki just for general grader, is it really good in the deck? I have no idea. I'm trying really hard to make any mage deck work, and they're all failing me. I don't know if this is an MNR issue. I don't know if this is a skill issue. I don't know if this is just an issue of people playing aggressive stuff on the first day of expansions or updates. But whatever it is, Bob, I'm not happy.
Job's done.
Please have a neutral spell. I haven't even gotten that yet. And I don't even know what to use it for yet. Alright, this into this. 30th card, I feel like it would be better just the 30th card if you have nothing better.
The light dims, but we fight.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
You gotta support the card in one way or another because you're making your deck bigger, right? It breaks into pieces. It gives you essentially 35 cards in your starting deck.
Arcane might defense Avalon. Job's done.
That's insane how we swing. That's actually insane, dude. We swung first.
Shepherd the world of magic.
I gotta throw it out of hand to make the arcane flow playable.
Have faith, even in dark times.
Just gonna die if I don't clear.
Coming.
Cultist map. I don't know if I have the mana to actually use it though. This into this and then play it.
Reporting for duty.
I have Oathstone in my hand, but it ain't gonna mean shit even if this is dead, because I don't have enough discounts.
The magic flows through. The magic flows through.
Actually playing two of the worst paladin cards of all time. We're still losing, so it doesn't matter.
The land is healed. The land is healed.
Baby.
Our curse is our salvation.
And now this thing is gonna take effect.
Let's think this through.
I'll show you how it's done!
Great.
This one's yours.
Chat, I'm getting pissed off. I'm like legitimately getting pissed off. Mage is drowning in 2 inches of water. And Paladin quite literally has his own water park. With slip and slides and recruit synergies and everything a young Paladin boy could possibly want. Like, dude, if you're a combo or control gamer, you might as well just admit that we're fucked. I just don't know how else to put it, man. Unless there's like a druid deck that can somewhat use the new cards. I'm just so annoyed more than anything, man. Look at the daily sub goal, it might cheer me up. I mean, it's humorous, haha, but I just can't help but feel like I wasted my time today, man. Like, yeah, we figured out that Leylon Mage is bad. Oh no, anyway. It's just like anyone could have come to this decision. And I wanted to try and have fun figuring out the good deck. And here we are just, you know, just not able to make it work. It's just pissing me off, man. It's just really frustrating.
67.
Phil, thank you for the positive mental energy. I promise I'm trying, chat, but after 5 hours of playing with the deck, I'm just getting annoyed of just it not working. Because this isn't just a bad luck thing anymore. This is just a problem of... Okay, what the hell? Why did it do that? That was weird. Boom. But yo, thank you for the 2 months, man. Welcome back to the Horde. I'm trying the best I can to keep my mental up.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
Fun fact about the ley lines, I think they do nothing good in Wild. Well, I mean, that's not a big threshold. There's a lot of cards that when they hit Standard do nothing in Wild. Yeah, it's so hilarious. Paladin with the slip and slide in water parks, yeah. And Mage is just not allowed to do anything useful, apparently.
Burn eternally!
I just don't get it. How does this even work? This into this, maybe. Thought about buying the Mage pack. Good thing I didn't. If you're gonna buy the cards, just buy them with gold. It's never a bad deal to do that.
I'll handle this.
That skin looks cool. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Would I spend money on it personally? No, I already have all my cosmetics. But it is pretty nice. I mean, hell, dude, imagine playing Nature Shaman with this skin. Oh man, Clark, just think of the good old days of Nature Shaman. Are these live right now? Absolutely not, because I'm dead on the inside. There is no life here. Does Sidrigosa better? Does Sidrigosa version work better? No. It seems the best version of this deck was the Theo version that I was playing. Should just go back to playing that. When was the last time Mage was dominating the meta like Warrior was? I wouldn't even say Arcwing, but I would say Tsunami Mage. I think Tsunami Mage was the last time that Mage was like ridiculously busted. I gotta do this and I gotta go for the double 6. Because then I have Arcane Flow synergies. Arcwing stuff wasn't 30% of the metagame. Tsunami Mage was 30% of the metagame. Archwing was powerful, but it wasn't like the turbo best deck in the game. It was just another good deck you could play. And honestly, man, I miss Archwing compared to this. I would rather play Archwing Mage than play Dragon Warrior.
I'll handle this.
Are ley lines arcane spells? Yes. That's why we're trying to make them work with Malagos and Syndragosa. Trying out Quest Hybrid, I already tried that, and it felt horrible. Because you're not... Because, like, the issue with that with something like Quest benefits you by focusing fully on it. The moment you muck up the card draw with a bunch of other, like, 5 drops or 6 drops that don't matter, you're not getting anywhere. Great, we're dead by turn 5. Another game where we're just fucking dead before turn 6. Muradin isn't lethal. I think Blizzard banned me for abusing Raptor Herald in Arena. I can't find a game at 6 wins. Thalnos. I saw this during the break, and as cool as this skin is, I'm never replacing my golden Thalnos. But I gotta admit, this card art is fantastic. Fantastic artwork. But my golden blood mage has emotional value to me. So it looks like we're just still dead. House of cards in Glasgow, your stones around. This fucking sucks, man.
Do not interfere.
Relic? A way to live? Anything good fun yet? I have only played Mage all day, and all day I have been disappointed. Like, all I wanted was a playable Mage deck with these cards, and I don't know if one exists. Part of me wants to just, like, move on and go to something else, but at this point, there's no point in trying something else. I'm just gonna do it tomorrow when there's data to look at. Mage is kind of terrible so far. It's horrible, man. Like, I have spent the entire time trying to make this shit work, and it just doesn't. It just straight up just does not work. You have nothing useful to do. And like, even if I would have gone with a random 6-drop, ooh boy. It's just... Going second with this deck is a death sentence. Try the new event card. I don't have it yet. Pretty sure I still haven't unlocked it because I've been playing this godforsaken deck and not getting any W's with it. Okay, I finally got it. I have no idea what deck to use it in, though. Yep, I played 75 ley lines, and I have less than 5 wins. I'm gonna play the Theo deck, man. New card might make Herald DK better. Maybe. Potentially.
Sarad versus the Lich King.
All will serve me.
Let's play a card that ruins our card draw. It has a draw 6, does it not?
Time for a remix.
Alright, against DK, I can coin this and then play this, and it draws 2 and discounts 2, so that's at least a start.
But little time.
Alright, I'm making my vague post. But it's the fucking truth. We need more removal in Hearthstone, bro. We just straight up need more removal. We do this first, and then we play the 3. Because then we can discount these to 1, and now we can even play this alongside it, so it's way better that we wait.
My blood for the Lich King.
The magic flows through.
Alright, so now this draws 1, but discounts by 3. To be fair, too much removal was the main complaint that they were feeling away when they went back to board-based meta. Yes, and to be frank, and to try to not to sound rude, because I'm gonna promise this has nothing to do with you in particular, but like, I'm sorry, but removal is what keeps things balanced, and the reason why people didn't like the removal is because it felt like no board was safe. We need removal in order to keep things like the Dude Paladins, and like these board-centric, like Divine Shield. Divine Shield is so hard to interact with right now. And it's just an issue of, we went to the completely opposite problem, to where we started with not enough removal. Or I'm sorry, we started with too much removal, right? And then with rotation, now we don't have nearly enough. It's a complete overcorrection. And I understand how some people are like, oh, this might be better. And I would make the argument, no, it's not better. And it's not because removal is gone, but it's because decisions just straight up don't matter when removal isn't there to punish you. Like, it's just an issue of, you get no... There is no drawback to just curving and just doing your thing. There's no way to be defensive against that, except without the very specific, like, hyper-focused options, you know? Like, hyper-specific options are the only way to deal with this kind of stuff. Because everyone's gonna be like, well, Medivh's Triumph is a 1-mana deal 4. Yeah, and Priest is sitting at a 46% win rate right now. And that's the best control deck. So, it's not an issue of removal being too much. Because I agree, if there's too much of any concept or too much of any mechanic, it's gonna be worn out. You're not gonna like it because you just see it too much. And now we have the complete opposite reaction, the complete opposite situation, where we can't live because we don't have removal to solve for. And if you don't like, you know, aggression metas, then you're not gonna like what this is. So I just have a really hard time not looking past that. We need Renethal. Renethal, I don't think is the answer. We need removal. There just simply is not enough removal in the game. Full stop. There's just a hole. There is an obvious hole, and that hole is AoE and removal. You want to know what the only good removal card in the game is right now? It's Torch. Torch is the best removal card we have in the game right now, outside of maybe Medivh's Triumph. So card. I see the shadow card from starting hand of Paladin because, as you know, that yeah, it's like one turn with the Paladin, get in the middle of the board, below like 2 minions, and you just lose the game. And that's the problem, man. Like, if this wasn't resulting in so many game losses, I wouldn't like be that upset with it. But like, what else is someone supposed to do here? Wait, hold on.
We must stand together, united for
Ayo. Ayo. This is the best thing I've done with this deck all day. How do you clear that? You don't, is the funny thing. You get to play a 6-mana deal 4 unless you play the Pyro AoE. Which no one plays the Pyro AoE.
Cooking up something special.
Another reason for Spellweaver Brilliance to matter. Also, keep in mind, where's the removal for this? You can't remove this. Like, it's not, and here's the thing. I know so many people are going to be like, oh, but he's asking for control decks to be top tier. No.
Fallen will serve.
No, I want them to be playable. I want them to have a chance. And they just have everything going against them right now. Leave it to Death Knight to be the one who gets dumpstered by this. This is what it takes, man. Okay, wait. That's actually a ridiculous amount of removal. Huh, so here's the AoE. This is gonna die. This doesn't even feel like it's gonna solve the problem, because I'm still bonking him for a decent amount of damage, and now he's at turn 8 with no... Okay, yeah, boom, there you go. It's sad this is what it takes for me to win, dude. Is Hearthstone meta a metronome? Because goddamn it swings. Only Corpse Explosion is the only removal here. I mean, there's Pyro Poison, but that combo's too slow. Like, this is just what it takes for this deck to be successful, man. It kind of bothers me. Like, I don't think it's too much to ask for one combo deck or for one control deck to be above a 50%. Like, maybe Control Priest has above a 50% at Diamond through Legend, but I can't think of a single combo deck that has a positive win rate right now.
Sarad versus Sylvanas.
The penalty for treason is death.
Time for a remix.
I would argue giving every class tons of removal at the beginning of the rotation is counterproductive. Alright, well, there's still a bunch of holes, and the holes in the meta would be solved if there was AoE, so we just can't get beyond that. That's my biggest problem, man. It's like, say what you want about, like, AoE not being there, but that's what would be needed to make this metagame feel slightly different. It's not, again, it's not like I'm asking for every single deck to be a control archetype. I want there to be one control deck or one combo deck that isn't laughably bad at Legend. Control Priest is laughably bad at Legend. There's no combo deck that is working right now. There isn't even an OTK deck that's playable right now. And that's the point that I'm trying to make. I don't care who you are, and I don't care what your opinion on the metagame is, but having 0 playable archetypes of any archetype is not good in my opinion. And I would be saying the same thing with aggro, and I have said the same thing about aggro. So yeah, dude, it's just, I feel like I've been repeating myself for most of this stream. I should just shut up and play the game, but this is something that really bothers me. It's not like I'm asking to have a combo meta. I'm asking for one combo deck to be playable in this meta. Yeah, Spell Demon Hunter is an OTK if you get lucky.
What
Yeah, that's we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel, aren't we? Also, he buffed this. I can't believe it. Dragon Hunter. I want OTK Protoss Mage everywhere. I swear to God, dude, if I make one more point and one more person takes it out of context, I'm gonna lose my mind. I feel like every single time I make this claim, I dot my T's and my T's and cross my I's. Fun little tongue twister there. But it's just like, bro, it's like, you say you want one combo deck, and everyone's like, oh, you want a combo meta. Oh, you want one control deck? Oh, you want a control meta. No, that's not what I'm saying, and that's never what I've said.
No hesitation.
So if someone actually has that opinion, I know not to listen to it. Also, holy shit.
The magic flows.
Dude, I'm losing to Dragon Hunter. It's over. We're just screwed. We can't win, brother. GG's, pack her up. Yeah, Dragon Hunter, I hardly knew her. It's kind of sad. If he didn't play this, I would have killed this, and I would have had another one drop. This curve is super important.
No quarter for traitors.
Why is this a Hunter card? For the love of God, why is this a Hunter card?
How curious.
I'm not even mad at the freaking 3-mana 7/7. I'm more pissed off at the Sylvanas. And you realize what's happening here, right, chat? Chat, who can say what's happening right now? Who wants to say it? The difference between going first and going second.
You are a useful sword.
I got soloed by the peddler, bro. Giving it one more game. I lost to a 3-drop? No, I lost to going second. That's why I lost. That was probably the greatest, you know, curve this guy has had all day, too. I don't know, dude. I just... How do you look at that and not think we need more removal is my big question. Mage just has negative control tools, and with one 3-mana 2/4 that deals 2 to the entire board, Hunter has better AoE options than the classes that deserve AoE. Like, I just don't... I can't not look at this, man.
Time for a remix.
The stream drained my anticipation for the sets. Feels bad, man. I mean, if you wanted Mage to be good, it's not. And we all saw this coming, but I wanted to believe. But after 6 hours of struggling with this deck, I mean, how else am I... How am I supposed to speak competently and confidently when this is the outcome, man? I am scared to look at the number. But here we go. Yeah, 10 and 18. 33% win rate trying different archetypes with this shit, dude. Here I go, going second again. Now I'm curious. So on coin, I won 5 of my games. Sadly, we can't really derive data from that because we had 5 wins on both losing, both on coin and off coin, but. Alright, good draw. $43% is not bad, though. 43% is trash. Yes, it is that bad. 43% win rate is not winning more than is not winning more. It's losing more. Anything that's below sub 50% means that you have a losing win rate. I would say I would be happy with a 48, with a 47 maybe. But the moment that you're below 45% win rate when you have a lot of data, like, it's just, there's nothing you can do with it, man. I was just hoping that this deck wasn't trash tier, but it's trash tier, man. It's not quest deck bad? Yeah, it's worse. Okay, maybe it's not worse, but oh my god.
The land is healed.
Don't have 1 mana to spend.
Job's done.
Now that's what I'm talking about. This is the best turn 5 I've had all day. But it only happened because I had 2, 3, 4 into this. The only way to make the deck work. Control the aggro without tools. You must out-aggro the aggro. Oh boy, my favorite. Okay.
Witness the heart of this land.
Is there lethal I can get from this? Screw it, I'm just gonna play 7s.
For the Alliance! Let battle be joined!
Oh wait, that's right, I dealt 20, not 10. Oh, Jesus, man. I probably have enough to turn this into a video. This is the only version of the deck that is working. And for the sake of YouTube clarity, I have not had a good win rate today, man. Like, I have been struggling. And good lord. Hero, yeah, look at this win rate, bro. I've pretty much done nothing but play Mage today, and I can't even count how many wins I have on my hands, man. It's ridiculous. I could not recommend this deck. I really can't. This is Theo's Mage. Theo's Mage is the only positive percent of this deck working.
Sarad versus Queen Ashara.
Still have my attention.
Time for a remix.
Every Hearthstone streamer I follow is trying really hard to make this Mage work, and it's just not. Yeah, and that's why I'm upset, dude. I said this in my video talking about these cards. I said that if the Mage ley lines are just another deck that's like below 40% win rate, then this is a failure of a set, because like all you're doing is bolstering the things that are working. You're not making new strategies playable. So like this idea of, oh, you'll feel the change. I ain't feeling the change, Mr. Krabs. I'm not feeling it yet. So I guess tomorrow we get to see what the actual metagame is, but today was just trying to make Mage work, and it
You
just
may
didn't.
approach.
Can't make pigs fly, ley lines are bad, that's it. Yep. I thought this had, you know, more time to cook in the kitchen.
The magic flows through me.
We have this into boom boom. Face a Mage deck that was a fusion of Burn Mage and Leyline. Yeah, that's another version of the deck. I think Zeddy was playing that, but even Zeddy was like, this deck sucks. I might actually just make the title of tomorrow's video, this deck fucking sucks. I might actually make it the title. No point in removing, I might as well develop the enhancement. Forecast dude, should have played... Wait, should discount your ley line or something to make it a bit quicker? No, I feel like these cards either need taunt or rush. They need something immediate that they do. Because I understand why they're okay, the reason why they're being very conservative with these cards and not making them like ridiculous abilities is because you have Leyline Nexus to discount them, right? And if you have like the right setup, you could draw a bunch of cards, play a bunch of stuff, and get a bunch of value from it. But that just does not happen on average. The 3/3 having taunt or having rush would just be so much better, dude. Give me a 4-mana 3/3 with rush and increases my stuff. Then at least I can, like, not die immediately on the board. You know what I mean? Like, I at least have something I can do. Like, this having elusive is nice, but it legitimately doesn't feel like it does anything.
is coming.
The magic flows through.
Alright, next time we have Khadgar and just spam the board. Make it cast a random Leyline on top of it, so it's not just a 7-mana do nothing. Here's the issue with the card. It's not a 7-mana do nothing if you played your curve. However, really, he found it from Sands. So triggering an additional time.
We must band together, united for Dalaran!
Draw forth the moon.
Okay, more minions. Leyline spells are fine, it's just the minions that are the issue, and the Mage card pool in general. Mage suffers from believing that you're always gonna get the cards in order. And the issue with it is that if you don't draw the cards in order, your secondary game plan is not reliable. You have to put every bit of your focus into supporting quest, supporting ley lines, supporting arcane spells, and that's just not good enough for a lot of the early archetypes, right? You have to literally go all or nothing, and it's nothing, you know? The decks are nothing. Compared to other things, at least. Deck building is hard, and Blizzard decided to do it for us. See, like, I don't necessarily have a problem with these packages being a thing. Like the Deathwing package, for example. Also, holy crap.
Arcane might defends Azeroth!
Like, I don't mind those kind of things, like, those kind of cards being a thing. But when you don't have a lot really going on for the class, and then you get, like, a bunch of cards, and the deck still doesn't work,
I lose life.
it just kind of says a lot about that class's position in the metagame. Because, again, it's not that this deck is necessarily bad. It's that what you are going to keep it to on average is going to destroy it. Like, I wish I wasn't complaining the meta on literally the first day of a class set. But it just really feels like if you have a weakness to aggression, your win rate tanks by like at least 10%. This is just the only version of the deck that's working.
Sarad versus Sinestra!
Packages are kind of all or nothing. It's either good and you have fun, or it's trash and you suffer. You really can't build any type of deck. I mean, dude, remember when back in the day, it really felt like bad decks were like 45% win rate decks? It just really sucks that it feels like there's a lot of archetypes that are like between 20 and 40%. You know what I mean? Like, hold on. Like, I don't know, dude. I just don't remember there being this much of a discrepancy. This much of a difference. So like just like looking at the last 3 days, look at the last 30 days, for example. Like, this is a lot of garbage. This is so much garbage, man. And it just comes down to, okay, we stopped supporting Wallow, for example. I mean, Divergence is supposed to be bad, but I don't know, man. It's just... It feels like there are so many dead-on-arrival archetypes.
How curious.
And it's not even like dead-on-arrival, like we can't make them work. It's dead-on-arrival as if they don't... As in, if they don't work immediately, then we're not giving support to make them better. Like Questmate, or Quest Rogue, for example. I really doubt we're gonna get other, you know, shuffle synergies, and even if we do, it's not gonna be enough to make the archetype playable. That's like one big problem that I kind of have with modern Hearthstone design. If it doesn't do well in one set, it doesn't get support ever again. I almost picked this because I was like, ooh, random value, but then I realized I'm a mage. Guess we'll just pick this for board pressure.
The true masters draw close.
I will transcend this world.
I'll wait to play this. I want to save the coin, and next turn I think I'm going to go this into this. Ooh, ooh. Guess what this song's about, chat? This is my reaction when I don't have Brawl in the format anymore. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
The magic flows through.
They are at least 1 year ahead development-wise. It's kind of difficult to expect an archetype to work or not with a single set. Okay, alright, counter. If it's really difficult to expect an archetype to work or not with a single set, then you need more people balancing the game. End of that take. If that's really the case, you need more people balancing. Because, ooh, we didn't know this would happen is not the excuse that people think it is.
Flows through.
Especially when you're the one that creates the rules, you know? Never lucky on that order, dude. Like, literally, if I just hit freaking... Take the card draw next turn. I gotta at least save one of them, right?
Attacked already.
I don't need to save it. Like, situations like this really make me want to ask the designer, give me the deck that you tested. Let's take a look at the different ideas that you had with this archetype. So that way I can at least understand where you're coming from. And this is a question I really always wanted to like ask designers. But it's something along the lines of, you know, is there a deck that we miss as a community because we were just so fixated on like Dragon Warrior being so common and so easy to play? Was there a deck that was like better than Dragon Warrior that we just never gave a chance to, and what deck was it? But I gotta be honest, man, the more and more I play, I really feel like there's just not a lot you can really say for these archetypes. Alright, hold up. Yeah, like a unicorn priest. What do I think of Animal Companion Hunter? It's probably good, but I don't want to play Hunter. Clark, I've been watching your gameplay for at least 6 hours. I mean, I've been really, really observing and paying attention to your play since the beginning of the stream, and I just have to say, I like your hair. For someone who would have been paying attention for the full 6 hours, yeah, that's the only positive thing you could say about the gameplay. Why can't I have Miracle Rogue a version 2? It's been a decade. Brother, you had Psycho Rogue last season. Last rotation there was Psycho Rogue, what? Costs 1 less. Alright, come on, give me Leisure Shard or Sleet Storm. I'm going for a high roll. And I think we missed. Okay, we got it. Got me hanging on. So his overloaded mana crystal will be gone next turn, right?
Nice to meet you.
Time's almost up.
Why is Volcanoes in this deck? Because we really struggle with dealing AoE. It's that bad? Yes. Yes, it's that bad. Every other version of this deck I have had a horrible win rate with. Yeah, keep in mind, I didn't make this deck. This is a Theo creation. Volcano's actually gonna prove his worth. I feel like there's gotta be a better play here.
Almost up.
No one will take me from my throne. Lunchtime.
My brood will inherit this world.
What I'd like to know is why we had Corpse Sickle at 2 and an Eternal Firebolt at 3, because one dealt healing, or one heals. I should try Arena, Clark. I don't want to play Arena. I don't like playing non-curated decks in Hearthstone.
There's no time.
I don't like queuing Arena because I don't like my deck being trash and I just have to accept it. Like, I don't enjoy the arena experience, to be honest. Time to use the AoE. What are we doing right now? Playing a curated deck that's bad. Not, you know, oh, I have to queue into someone that also has a bad deck. I don't know. I just don't like Arena. Can we just move on, please? I've never liked Arena. I don't like... I just don't like making the best of a bad situation. If we're gonna make the best of a bad situation, it's gonna be this, you know? I just don't like Arena. Hearthstone drafting has just never been interesting to me. Especially when you're like just queuing into like another person that does it. Like it's so much different when 3 losses and you're out and then you have to do it all over again. I don't know, man. I just don't like Arena. Every time I play it, it just frustrates me. It always comes down to, well, my opponent's luckier than me. Not that I'm more skilled or I'm better at deck building or anything like that. It's just not something I enjoy. I've gotten 12 wins before. But, like, generally speaking, man, there's a reason why standard players use the term arena decks.
The magic flows through.
My hand is full.
Where is it gone? They really screwed me over, dude. Can move cards after losing, but I don't like the starting packages.
Just us
Like,
up here, bud.
my biggest issue with something like Arena is that if I wanted to play a game with like that, I would, I mean, nowadays, I would just like play like Slay the Spire or something, right? And it's just, I've never liked the idea of playing Arena because I would rather build my own deck.
My hand is full.
Are we just dead? Game got substantially louder. Am I going crazy? I haven't seen anything change.
Let's think this through.
I think the music just got lower is what happened with this song in particular. I have to find a lethal if possible.
Time's almost up.
Techno magic.
This one's yours.
Mage sucks, man. playing Deos. Just gonna end the day playing some Druid just to get some W's, man. Ever tried Warframe? Never heard of it. Did he give up on Mage? Brother, I tested it for 6 hours. I don't think give up is the proper word. We tried. What more do you want? You want me to do 7 hours?
Cthulhu versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Just asking. It's fine, dude. I'm sorry. I'm pissed off. Sorry if that was rude. I'm just upset, dude. I wanted one thing. I wanted legitimately one thing. I wanted one playable mage deck with ley lines. One playable deck. And until that happens, I'm just gonna say I'm not happy with the class set. I just don't like it, man. Well, I don't want Marithra on the bottom now, do we? Clark deserves loves? No, I just deserve a mage deck that works, damn it. That's all I wanted. I don't want 1,000,000 subs. I don't want, you know, blah, blah, blah. I just wanted one mage deck. I wanted one. And I guess we found it. Clark, would you like to join my club? Only if it's got a pool.
Time runs out on me.
You gotta have a pool at the clubhouse.
That one missed just one.
Is Wiz and Wildspeaker ever live in this? I mean, yeah. You play location, it's discounted. Or you refresh. You play location, it's available. Kind of sad because we're just winning with turn 4 Wicker Fang. There's no way you have a clear for this. Alright, he's just killing the big boy.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
This is good next turn. Blizzard hasn't made a good mage deck since Naga Mage.
Nightmares.
I want to agree with that. I miss Naga Mage. That's kind of what I was hoping this deck would be close to. Not exactly like, you know, trying to replicate that deck. But it's got, you know, mana cheating, a bunch of card draw, and like a potential OTK that takes some setting up.
Go on, miss just
So I think
one.
that's why I'm very upset, because I was expecting a Naga Mage, and we got, you know, whatever this is.
The Earth Mother trails us.
One mana Muradin's Last Stand. I could play this in Shaman and play it for 0. Skamazed. Where's my money? Sif was a good card too. Was Naga Mage before or after Sif? That was before Sif. So yeah, I guess Sif Mage. Dude, I would kill for a Sif Mage back, man. Oh, deck tracker wasn't up. How much the full cost a set in gold? Good question. Oh, I can't even look. 2,500 gold. Me just now remembering that I have giveaways to do. I technically have 2 codes I can give away. We're just gonna do them right back to back. I'm very low energy right now. We'll just give them away. I was damn near thinking about just putting the thing in chat, but I think that's a bit too chaotic.
Cthulhu versus AFK.
Can this wait?
My dreaming ends. Your night.
All right! Exclamation mark! Deathwing. For a class set giveaway. I didn't want to promote the giveaway in my chat because I wanted to actually give it. I didn't want to promote it in the title because originally I wanted to just like give it to someone who's actively in our stream. Dude, my deck tracker is also just screwing up. Okay, never mind. It went away. Jeez. I am really mad, dude. I am really upset. I gotta stop being pissed, but I'm trying, and it's failing. Yeah, exclamation mark Deathwing if you want a class set. Turn 3 Wicker Fang.
The call of the wild gods.
Needs at least a deal too. I usually watch on YouTube and had to open Twitch just to enter the giveaway. Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's not an application that works directly on YouTube. Not that I know of. There's a reason I only do giveaways on Twitch. Alright, I'm closing the giveaway in 20 seconds. exactly 120 BPM? Actually, it might be. Alright, giveaway closed. Picking the winner. Rashomon! Where are you, buddy? Say something in chat and I'll DM you the code.
The Earth Mother cradles us.
Oh, you gotta be joking. But this is a joke, right? Please tell me this is a joke. Whoa! Please, whoa, indeed, man. Yeah, whoa. Whoa, dude.
Thinking.
Job's done.
This game is so funny. This game is so funny, bro. This game is hilarious.
For vengeance.
Alright, Rashomon, I have DM'd you the code. The sad thing is, if this doesn't get shuffled into my deck, then he gets it. Okay, it went into my deck. Let's get it back, shall we? Oh, hey, yo. Okay, now this is kind of base. Not gonna lie. This is kind of hilarious. Alright, doing another giveaway. Exclamation mark Deathwing to enter the giveaway for a class set. Healing broken. Yeah, infinite time foods as long as I win the coin flip. Then I play this and I just win. The ultimate control tool.
Draw strength from nature.
You've won this time.
I guess Druid is still good. Alright, closing the giveaway in 30 seconds. Exclamation mark Deathwing. I'll DM you, but you gotta respond in chat. Yo,
Another
zombie!
month's rent needed, Clark.
Oh man. What if I told you, you know, I was actually in somewhat of a good spot right now. Somewhat financially, somewhat. I could actually happily say this, but this is like the first month in like 8 months that I don't have a substantial credit card payment looming over me.
Your nightmare.
It had to be a little bit somewhat better with my finances. Not much better, but... Ooh, man. Trying to get better at it, but thank you for the 13 months, man. Welcome back to the Horde. Anything to keep me focusing on the next game instead of what happened earlier this stream. Okay, so giveaway is now done. It is now done. We are now picking a winner. Rex.
Nature's blessings upon you.
Rex, where are you, buddy? You have won today's giveaway. for a class set. I need you to say something in chat so I may give it to you. There's my boy. I see him. I believe him. Ayo. Just make sure it's not the same one I gave Roshuman. It is not. There you go. It is now in your DMs. Congratulations, mate. I'm glad that I at least recognized one of the people that were winning in chat. I'm not going to say who it is. Nah, I'm kidding. Thank you for that support, man. Hope you enjoy the class set. Clark, your Mage games were all for scientific research. Yo, Arahim coming in with the 2 months. The second month is my favorite, if you don't know, because it meant that you dealt with my complaining last month, and now you're, you know, ready for a whole new month. Oh, no. Oh, speaking of complaining, I'm going up against an aggro deck. Who knows my opinion on aggro decks? How much I dislike them. Yo, Kubu coming in with the raid. Oh man, do I got a bone to pick with you. I played your Arcane Dragon Mage, Kubu. I played it, and I was thinking it was going to be the best deck in the game because it was made by the Hearthstone streamer that hit rank 2 legend last season. I was playing it, and oh boy, does Mage suck. I spent 6 hours only playing Mage, and the TLDR is I wasted 6 hours. Yeah, you had Toki in it, of course it was troll. Yeah, but I believed in it nonetheless. I tried everything with that deck, man. I tried putting it in Quest, I tried my own Fabled package, it was horrible. The only package that worked was Theo's somewhat control vibe, I guess. Control. But thank you for that raid, dude. I've recently just played some Druid because I'm kind of fed up with trying new stuff and having it fail. Only way I see Mage is Burn Mage. See, and that was kind of the take that a lot of other people had as well. And I'm kind of the opinion of, if it takes Tempo Mage to make the ley lines good, then you should just play regular Tempo Mage. I just have a hard time seeing it work in any other capacity. Also, this needs to be returned to the hand. This is ridiculous. Might be a wee bit ridiculous. Alright. We got this and to deal the board, play Wickerfang into Bloom as a possibility. Maybe you cut the summoning ley line. 3 mana card felt terrible for Druid. What's a Hearthstone? Heartroot Stones. Probably not enough opportunities for this to be decent. I'll be optimizing decks tomorrow. I tried to optimize Mage and literally just got burnt out, so I'm just playing whatever until I decide to log out. I gotta be honest, man. I was gonna use today to figure out how much Slay the Spire I was gonna play this week, and I think I'm gonna end up playing a lot of Slay the Spire. I am addicted now. Oh wait, I'm an idiot.
Draw strength from nature.
Is there trouble?
Horrible order, but we still got there. Worst ley line was the damage one. It's terribly bad. Yeah, but if you're literally playing the tempo version, then it would make sense to run the damage card because it's just more potential damage to the face. It's one of your better removal cards. The summon minions ley line is the most dependent on not only setting it up, but if you low roll with it, GG, bro, it's done. And like the 7-drops are so ridiculously bad. My first 2 7-drops was Celine, the 7-1, and then the 2/7 that gains stats whenever a minion dies. Yeah, 7-drops are so bad. They are ridiculously bad in that deck. So I can understand where Kubu is coming from, saying that the summon card might be the worst. Am I doing Slay the Spire with Tic Tac and Firebat again? I've tried hitting up Firebat, haven't gotten a response for this week. I don't know about Firebat in particular, but Tic Tac would most likely be down to make something happen. I just gotta find Firebat at the right time.
I'm game.
Oh man, Taunt City, let's go. Yeah, 8-drops way better than 7s. So are 8-drops mostly. I mean, 8-drops have Taunt, 8-drops have Lifesteal, 8-drops have, you know, Death Rattles. What? There's Draco Rex. Need I say more? What is even the best 7-drop to get? Nyanthra that has Taunt? There's also the 13/13 for 8-drops. Yeah, 8-drops are just infinitely better than 7s. Kind of just focusing all in on Marithra, but the same. Nah, this is just always play with your Fang. Dude, I am so burnt out that I just don't even care about playing correctly right now. Just making the first move that comes to my peanut brain. I also feel like it's really hard for us to lose from this point. Mountain Bear. Oh yeah, the 410. Sure. You'll be happy about this. Hunter is Omega Trash in the companion deck. Kind of one-card deck. Even if you don't draw the card, it's not that good. I don't think the Big Beast version is going to be good, but what about the version where you just, you know, put some of the animal companion cards in face Hunter? I feel like that has a place. You know what fixed you? A rousing round of Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy the Duelist. I am bored. Sure is a lot of not killing Goku going on around here. You wanna know what would fix that? A good old rousing rounds of killing Goku. That's immediately what I was thinking of when I saw that. Are you playing 4-mana 2/2 Summon Huffer? I mean, I don't know, man. Possibly. Probably not. I feel like just the only way to make that package like tier 1 potentially.
Ends, your nightmare begins.
Can you tell that I've been on a DBZA kick again recently? Dude, it's always a good time to get on a DBZA kick. There's so many quotable moments, man. Just keep the amateur soul, I guess. Don't judge our romance. Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? I'll fucking kill me! One of the best lines. I am hilarious and you will quote everything I say. Fora with the Zeddy list. Did he post this? Zeddy doesn't usually post, doesn't usually post deck lists. Got a lot of card draw. Okay, he must have just played it on stream. I'm not seeing any posts yet. Who's got a deck list so I can take a look at it and then ignore it? Because I don't want to play Hunter. DBZA is funny, and then you only read quotes from it, and then start getting sick of it. Well, that just sounds like you're listening to it too much. That has nothing to do with the lines being bad or whatever. That's just you hearing it too often. The lines are still great. The entire My Way. Yeah, Takahana doing the My Way sequence, I also agree is very good. It ain't my fault Clark fans ruin everything. I mean, the only one letting it being ruined is yourself, though. If you like it for what it is, accept it for what it is, and if other... Like, dude, okay, you wanna know what this is? This is like saying the Amazing Digital Circus fan base is ruining the Amazing Digital Circus. No, they're not ruining the Amazing Digital Circus. They're just making themselves look like idiots. And this is the same thing with the Rick and Morty fan base that was overreacting to the Szechuan sauce. I don't have to feel shame for how other people act in a fandom that I'm interested in. I'm enjoying it responsibly. But if somebody else is going to act like a fucking idiot, then that's on them, not on me. I'm not going to let their mentality ruin a show that I like. So that's kind of my take on that, man. Like, if you're letting other people dictate your cringe-o-meter, then that's cringe in itself, in my opinion. Because you're letting other people influence how you think. Instead of just being like, wow, some people really take this too seriously. Because that's the take. People take it too seriously. I have a healthy relationship with this show or with this medium or with whatever, you know, with this media. Yeah, dude, life becomes so much better once you don't give a fuck about what other people think. I 100% agree with that. And it's not even like I'm better than everyone. It's like, no, I'm just not gonna let someone's shitty opinion influence how I react to things. Unapologetically embrace what you like. And there are times where you might be a little bit too, you might be doing a little too much. I took what I should. But yeah, dude, it just the moral of the story is don't let other people dictate your opinions like that. If you enjoy something, enjoy it. The only thing that could be ruined by a fan base is a multiplayer game because you can't engage without engaging with said fan base. I mean, gaming communities are a little bit different, yeah. What? You got 2 Gigasaurs? Brother, this game is trying its hardest to make me log out.
Make your choice.
It is legitimately trying its hardest to make me log out. What the fuck? I mean, 1 mana Typhoon? Oh my god, I got it again! Me talk, me talk. I got the 1 mana Typhoon again. Go back in my deck. My deck. My deck. My deck. My deck. My deck. It went into his deck. No! Oh god. Why? Oh. Damn it! Hearthstone apparently wants me to keep playing, apparently. I don't know how much my little fickle heart can take with at least a sandwich in my body or something, man. I'm trying to say that I might need to make a sandwich after this if I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm getting irritable and I'm getting hungry. How will the mage play it? It's only 1 mana! They just gotta troll into it! Like, he's just gotta draw the card, and then it's 1 mana, remove the board. This is goofy as hell, all honesty. Oh, jeez. This is gonna look like an overreaction. Cards out of my hand somehow. Morchi? It is playable because of Ysera. That's the really funny thing about this. Oh wait, no, why did I play this? I still have a full hand, and now I can't get rid of it. Oh, this is dumb. Okay, I am not playing cleanly at all. I am playing very badly, but this just makes for more content. Do this, I gain 18 armor.
You shall not win.
Mentally, you lost when you got 2 Gigasaurs. Spiritually, no, like I would say that I lost after rolling the second worst 7-drop on the second attempt of trying to roll 7-drops. That's really what did me in. That's sad. That's even sadder. He's rewinding that? You killed a minion. What more do you are you trying to go for a board clear? This doesn't look much better. Of course it didn't hit his minion. Rip you, Sarah.
Our tunnels run deep. Underfoot.
Alright, I could play the Gigasaur next turn. How is a mage gonna deal with said Gigasaur without a random sheep mask? It's not over till the fat Gigasaur sings. Zeddy list? Oh yeah, someone sent it to me. I've just been occupied in this game. Thank you for the support. Thank you for that help. Wait, from Spark of Life? I gotta do it. I wouldn't be a creator if I didn't do this. This is why streamers don't do the fun play, man.
That one missed just one.
This is legitimately why creators don't do fun plays. Because now I just lose the game. Why do I let this game bring out my, my monkey brain?
Our tunnels run underfoot.
I don't even know what else I could do, man. You said Mage doesn't have enough removal, and yet they did infinite damage. Curious. Okay, so you have to realize where I'm sitting reading this. There's no emote, so I can't tell if this is sarcasm. But this is such obvious, like, this would be something you would say sarcastic. Because there's no way we're saying this seriously, right? Mage doesn't have enough removal, but they just did infinite damage. I'm being rage baited, and I don't have it in me to not take it. Ah, yes, Mage doesn't have enough removal.
You shall not win.
I'm joking. Please, please put it like something that indicates it's a joke. Not for your sake, but for mine. Because I need to know how to react to this kind of stuff. Because I really feel like there would be some people that would have that take. And then it's like, brother, context is everything. But I'm clearly being rage baited. Oh, yo, AoE for me. Yes, AoE for me. And he got a freaking Lore Walker Cho. As if this wasn't already difficult enough. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I get a base reward for doing this. Clark gets rage baited so easily, it's very entertaining sometimes. Yep, I do. You wanna know why I get easily rage baited? Because nothing makes me respond to bait harder than someone who knows less than me making a statement that makes it seem like I don't know it. Where it's like all the people that are like, oh, well, obviously Leyline Mage is gonna be bad, Clark. Why did you try it? Because I'm not a bitch, that's why. I'm gonna test it for myself and then look at the data. It's, oh my god, man. Like, it's just, a lot of these, oh god. Is that a problem? Wait, is that gonna be a problem? But yeah, dude, it just comes down to where it's like, I know what I'm talking about half of the time. And when someone has the audacity to, like, kind of challenge me on that, and then they say something wrong, that's what does it to me.
I see.
It's when they're wrong about what they're trying to be a smartass about.
Thank you.
Alright, we just gotta do this and hope for the best.
Mother cradles us.
Geosaur gets to go face. Wait a minute. These could go face, potentially. Oh my god, wait, it just changes the target! And...
Time is bleeding.
I need this to go a little faster, in all honesty. Come on, please tell me it hits the noggin. This is so horribly bad. I mean, at the same time, this he could negatively bet. He could actually suffer from this as well. Hold on. But yeah, just whenever I get rage baited, dude, it's always an issue of. I just gotta be more confident in my own takes more than anything. But it's like I always feel like when people say something like. I'm really trying to think of the best way to describe this. It's like there's a difference between asking for an opinion versus blatantly coming in and being like, no, this is correct and you're wrong for thinking otherwise. That annoys the ever-living hell out of me. Okay. Looks like the noggin's finally dead. No, it's not! Okay, alright, hold on.
Time runs out on me.
Pure John Hearthstone gameplay.
Your card burns.
I need this thing dead. Oh my god, it's never gonna die, is it? Now he doesn't have it.
Feel her strength.
Oh my god, please! Will you just die already? Thank you!
My hand is too full.
Leave him alone! No! The disrespect. Sasuke screaming at Naruto. Just shut up and die. Oh my god, that almost clears. Oh my god, this game is nonsense, man. This game is actual nonsense. And like, I can actually use this to to showcase Bashana as well, right? Like, this is a great Bashana game. No. 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 No, 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 no. This gains me 10. I have lots of life gain here. Or, I'm sorry, this gains me 6. Sorry, I'm thinking of the other draw too. One from the past.
There is one path. Draw strength from nature.
I do need to get rid of cards.
Your deck abandons you.
God, what a game. It's actually crazy how he's only used one weapon. He hasn't even used all of it yet. Will this game just end? Can this game just please end? Can I please just win this game? I am worried that I am not winning this game. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Nostalgia still has to be a guaranteed lethal, right? Eight, 10. Do I really just have to high roll the deal 5? Or oh, Jesus Christ, man. There's also just play Relic and hope for the best.
Are you thinking?
Discover a legendary minion to summon. An egg? Yo. This minion surviving is not gonna lead to a downfall of any kind, right? Why didn't we do Ebb and Flow and then Shala? Because if we didn't get the deal 5, then we would have lost. It wasn't guaranteed because I also still needed to hero power on top of that, and I didn't have enough hand space to guarantee it, so I'm trying to do something else.
How exciting!
Clark always finds a way to turn every deck into an egg deck. Alright, I'm taking 2. He needs a fireball. Clark drop an egg druid list. You think I haven't made one? It just didn't work. What's that last card?
Someone's out on you.
Sindragos' Triumph. Oh my god, this game's finally over! Oh my god! I gotta play around counterspell. Wait. Wait. I have to start with this.
Are you thinking?
I have an idea.
Contemplation.
I guess first things first, we have to test if it's barrier or not. Okay, G fucking G. That was way too close, man. That was way too close. I was tossing up the idea of Morchi into finding the healing card, which is why it took me so long to figure that out. I was debating on whether or not Morchi healing was the out, but it wasn't. Dude, what a game! Oh my god. After being upset for most of today, I am super happy that we clutched that one out. What a game, man. Oh my lord. Bashana into 1 mana Typhoon. Goes pretty hard. Am I happy with Druid? Yes, I'm happy with Druid, because Druid works. It has a function, and it serves that function, and it has cards like Bashana, which increase the amount of crazy things the deck can do. Druid is in a great spot right now, all things considered, bro. Druid's one of the better classes right now in terms of, like, its design and how it connects with people. Do I think Bashana makes the cut? Yes, 100%. Yes, 100%. Because think of it this way. If I make it to 7 mana, which is very easy to do with all these ramping tools that I have, you could just play Bashana, and then you have you get a 1 mana card for 10 mana. That's how you have to look at it. And since you're getting a bunch of different nature cards from different classes as well, there's like a high roll potential. I literally won that game because I played Bashana into the out of finding Typhoon. My opponent had 2 Gigasaurs. If it was not for that Bashana roll, we were losing that every time. Every single time we were losing that. So if anything, that game should have sold you on the potential of what Bashana can do. Now, whether or not it's going to happen more times than not is going to take data and going to take, you know, more testing. But that game sold me on Bashana for, like, at least one purpose, and that's having a high roll. Oof. Okay, this is pretty bad. Obviously, a card that just random BS has high potential. Yeah, but that's why you run them. That's exactly why you run a card like that. And now the question becomes, how often is it utilized as an only high roll card versus we're gonna try and just, you know, we're gonna roll the nature cards because there's a lot of good outcomes. High potential to do nothing. You are completely underselling it, and I don't think you understand exactly what's going on with Bashana. And here's the reason why I'm saying this. Bashana gives you, it's a 7 mana card, right? It's a 7 mana card that gives you 3 1 mana 1/1s, and it splits the cost of those spells. The worst case scenario is that you have 3 1-mana treants that have 4 mana spells that don't do much. But what usually happens is that if you get one card that is like a 1-mana card, then that means your chance of getting like a high mana cost card, like a Renewing Flames, for example, is so much higher. And I feel like you're like, and I thought about this too, by the way. I thought it was gonna be nature cards from Druid, but it's nature cards from both Druid and Shaman, or from Druid and other classes. So now we got to look at all these nature cards, kind of have an idea of which, you know, what's likely to be generated, and then that's how we can properly evaluate the card. But I don't know, dude. The fact that Bashana Rune Totem won us that last game, in a situation where 99% of the time we're dead to every other situation, that's a reason to run a card.
The sands speak.
Especially in a deck like this deck, that can easily get to turn 7. Or I should say, can easily get to 7 mana. And then after that, you could utilize the 1-mana cards and have a big swing. I don't put much stock into one cool replay in terms of evaluating. Yeah, but I'm aware of that, and that's why we need more data. But we know the potential is there. Now we just need to see what the potential actually is, if that makes any sense.
I remember this place well.
But as far as like the purpose that it serves, it serves a purpose of being a random out where it's like your last resort. And in that particular circumstance, it worked. So just like that, we have a case for the card. Just got to figure out if it's a strong case or not. At the stage where any new class deck breaks the no minion Demon Hunter Dragon Warrior meta, this deck is already good against no minion Demon Hunter, and I would argue Bashana maybe makes it a little bit consistent against this against those classes because you have high roll potential.
The sands speak.
Mage is bad.
Listen.
According to Kubu, he thinks that Hunter is bad as well, but that's the only person I've heard say anything bad about it so far. And I still need to check out that City deck. I have it in my DMs. I just haven't looked at it yet. Druid is currently all about high rolling, and they just give the class more chances to high roll, which is great. That's not at all what Druid is. What are you talking about? How is Druid all about high rolling? That's not even true. Druid is all about ramping. What high roll are you thinking happens with this? What, high rolling the Marithra? This deck plays tempo very well. I don't think it's true at all to say that this deck is that the Druid is just a high roll deck. It's a ramp deck. If you don't have ramp, you lose. Check H's Guru on the homepage. Last time I checked, the cards weren't updated, so it looked like half lists. Looks like it's been changed.
Hammer of the High King, come to me!
So many Leyline mages, and they all didn't perform. Every single list is red. It's actually horrible looking at it. Oh, so Muradin just wins. Alright, well, we got HS Guru data. Let's see how bad it really is. Motherfucker! It's worse than Rafam Warlock! Are we 35%. 35%. 35% deck. What is even like in top 1K? We probably don't have enough data. Yeah, we don't have enough data yet. But you gotta be fucking joking. You cannot be serious, dude. It is 10% worse than Reform Warlock with all of this data. That's just that. Wow, wow. Just let the numbers speak for itself. We got an all new worst deck in the game, boys. Let's go. Woo! The only difference is that it costs $10 to buy the cards. It's my duty to crack the code. Yeah, you want to know what the code is? It's called delete your deck. That's the code. 187 games, a whole lot of data. Brother, my fellow human in Christ. Even with 180 games, this is a very low sample size. You're right. It is a very low sample size. But if with that low sample size, this deck cannot get above a 40%, that says a lot. Okay? That says everything I need to know about this archetype. The fact that it has not just a lower win rate than Rafam with 100 games, but the fact that it almost has a 10% difference in win rates. This is not just, oh, there's not enough data, we gotta wait for more stuff to come in. This is just a dud. Alright, it's just a dud. Confirmed dud. And now when people realize how bad it really is, they're not gonna pick up the deck. Because it's this bad. This is the problem with decks being dead on arrival. Because once someone figures out this is how bad it is, the idea of making a working deck for this just doesn't become appealing anymore because you're going to have to put in more effort than is required. So this is depressing to see the deck start this way, man. Depressing to see it start that way. Yeah, expecting a deck to be good, but only to realize it's not just bad, but actually the worst is honestly depressing. Thank you. Thank you. That's 100% how it works. Because now it's like, I just really don't even want to try it now. Most of those games are yours, though? Not even, dude. There are a bunch of other people playing the deck. And once more data rolls in tomorrow, when I make the video, I'll have a better idea of what it really looks like. So yeah, this just in. Fucking, yeah, it's a low sample size. I honestly don't care. It proves my point. This just in. Leyline Mage is more unplayable than Rafam Warlock. Huzzah! Yeah, Hearthstone news update. Yeah, Hearthstone news update. This just in. Leyline Mage is more playable than Rafam Warlock. Huzzah!
Time is fleeting.
Clark will make a video talk about how Leyline Mage needs a buff. I'll wait a couple of days before I start pushing for that, but I mean, it needs something, man. You know, I haven't even looked at HSReplay global stats yet. What's it looking like? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Look at that. Yep. Yup.
Make your
Yup.
choice.
Yup. There you go. There you go. Thank you, class sets. What a God's green earth is Bubble Paladin? Don't ask. Reddit will get mad. But away for a bit, is aggro still king? Yup. I'm trading around. Mage did not do a thing. It all it did was lower the win rate. It's voodoo. Come on now and move.
I remember this place well.
Kinda hoping for 2-1s. I won my game in Bronze 10 with Mage, so it's probably good. Yeah, man, just keep climbing with it. You'll see how it goes. All these haters are just bad with Mage. You'll be the one to break it, I promise. Hype Train made a lot of new people. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's because people were expecting Blizzard to come out with an archetype that would have made sense. And the sad thing about this particular archetype is the fact that it's not getting any more support. So this is as good as it's getting. And if this is as good as it's getting, it needs to be buffed. Because, like, what else does Mage have? You need to, like, pick an archetype and you need to buff it. Quest Mage is the only playable archetype for the class. Earthen Paladin was pretty bad on the arrival, and I got decent with Perils in Paradise. Surely Leyline will get better later on. Leyline Mage might be a deck. We'll need some refinement or a better anti-aggro tools in the next set. And okay, this right here. I hate this sentiment. I hate this statement. I hate this statement. It might be a good deck, but it just needs further refinement and better anti-aggro tools. If this is the case, then why are we putting a bunch of bad cards in the set for a premium? This archetype needs to at least be functional on arrival if you're trying to push class sets, man. It just needs to be better. It just legitimately needs to be better. Otherwise, why are we printing these cards? No one wants to play with hot garbage.
Our tunnels run underfoot.
Content creators still get taught to Blizzard devs? Yes, I still have access to the creator program. Hunter feels super controllable RNG. It feels busted. The problem is, if they guarantee that a set will see play, they'll have to make it OP. This is where balancing comes in. Why does everything have to be so ridiculously unplayable or so broken? This just comes down to an issue of balance, man. Like, there are ways to make decks like Marithra Druid, you know? Marithra Druid is in such a good spot where it's a good deck, but it's not like running the metagame or anything like that. It's just a solid archetype. I want more decks like Marithra Druid, where it just does something and does it well.
Nightmares are never
back twice. Let's go, so I can live. Wait, that's a fucking... I didn't even realize he played this last turn. Oh, so I just lose.
I need a target.
Yeah, GG, I guess.
Slumber once more.
Yeah, that's kind of early. Mirthor Druid was the best day to come out of Imbue Druid getting shot in the head. Exactly, dude. And that's, like, kind of what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not asking for a deck to be, like, Dragon Warrior levels of playability. But when you come out with a brand new archetype in order to promote your new class set, and literally this is the result... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Also, I've been ignoring this deck. I want to at least take a look. What do we got going here?
Cthulhu versus Tyrande. Righteousness is
Yeah, this looks pretty standard.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Low curve, Sands of Time. Low curve, low spells for the Brawl. Yeah, the insult to injury is that Mage got 0 genetic cards like the other classes. Exactly, like you have to run these cards together. So here's a big problem with this set being unplayable. Mage got negative cards. They actually got cards that legitimately harm you to put in your deck. So it's like you didn't get an update. You know what I mean? Like, again, man, I have no problem with Mage being bad, and I have no problem with Mage being the worst class in the game. But when when the barrier is like, I guess when the gap is this wide, the ley lines are bad. Yes, they are legitimately the worst deck in the game according to early data. Granted, we need more time, but early data suggests that it ain't good.
Elune, bring guidance.
Your minion will explode.
Guess I could have chosen the photosynthesis and gone for extra cards.
Elune, bring guidance.
What's Warlock play these days? Great question. Rafab was only playable in either Bronze 10 or Dumpster Legend. Congratulations to the guy that doesn't understand the point but still feels like... Dude. I can't let replies like this get annoyed. Oh my lord, dude. It's like you're missing the point. Actually, Mr. Streamer, Rafam already was already unplayable. Did you know, Mr. Streamer, that Rafam was the worst deck? I swear, guys. Yeah, emphasis on the was. Mr. Streamer, did you know? How does the 6-cost spell that breaks into 6 spells? I don't know. Not enough people have unlocked it to start deck building with it. Clark getting rage baited all by himself at this point. Yeah, I am. Because I'm mad. I'm angry. Mage is unplayable. I wanted literally one thing. I legitimately have only wanted one thing this entire class hype session. I wanted a playable mage deck. And if anything, ley lines has made mage worse. Apple a day, keep the doctors away. Why not Bashana there? Because I was already winning. Big board, equal good. What's the Marith? If the Wicker Fang gets dealt with, we immediately throw Bashana afterwards. The Dragon Soul is the secret to making ley lines work. Bedbro told me.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
What, a pizza card? Again, I don't know. I'll probably try to figure out a way to play it tomorrow if nothing pops up on my feed. Careful, maybe he's running a ley line deck. Ooh, what do you mean? Free win, buddy. Num num num. What's the pizza card? They're talking about the 6-mana spell that splits. They're calling it a pizza card, which is kind of funny.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
And Dude Paladin? Dude Paladin seems to be performing average. It's worse than Aggro Paladin according to early data. However, if I click going second, I don't have enough data on it yet, but I imagine it's gonna look really bad.
The magic flows through. I remember this place well.
The only thing Ben Brode was talking about was Marvel Snap layoffs. Yeah, I saw those posts. Kind of sad. Second Dinner's laying off a bunch of people. I really just want to play the Hammer. Do I let this thing get out of control?
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
Probably not. I don't want him to trade this away and get value from it. So I'm gonna have a really early Bashana turn. I feel bad for the devs, but man, Marvel Snap killed itself with horrible monetization. One card $50, like fuck off. You want to know what I believe Marvel Snap believed was gonna happen? I think they thought that the Marvel IP was gonna carry so hard that people wouldn't care about spending money on it. That's what I think personally was what they were banking on. No, I do not need any of these things to do anything. What's a Marvel Snap? It's Second Dinner's crown jewel of game as of right now. It's Ben Brode's other gaming company that he left Blizzard to be a part of, essentially. I think he left it to be a part of it. It's a really good card game, but it's ruined by horrible and greedy monetization to where people give up on the game because they're like, I mean, we can't make this work. Also, holy shit. Do I actually have to rely on Bashana here? Alright, let's go. Come on, Bashana. AoE would be crazy. Trees? That works.
Job's done.
One attack dragon guy. Probably could go in here. I've just copied Funky Monkey's list. If I'm being for real, I don't think Heart Root Stones deserves a spot in here. So if I had that dragon, it would probably just be a better list. I should have done this in a different order. I'm completely misplaying, man. I should have started with this because now I don't have board space. Oh god, I'm playing so horribly today because I'm just so burnt, bro. I'm so burnt on Mage not being good. That was legitimately all I cared about, and now that Mage isn't good, it's just like I have to think about what else to do. I'm not going to choose while using these? No, because they just cast the card. If it can be targeted, you can target it, but the choose one with cards like this have always been random. It's day one of new cards and it's already established that Mage sucks. Data doesn't lie. I'm not just spewing it because I think it, even though I had a horrible time testing the deck. But you don't just get a 34% by having an unoptimal deck. You know? You don't just end up at a 35% because the cards are unoptimized or the decks are unoptimized. You only get a 35% if decks just suck.
Your opponent left.
I think my opponent just exited the game learning that fact. Finally hit Diamond 5, bro. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask myself the question, what do I want to climb to Legend with? Maybe we could spotlight a Hunter deck or something. I don't know, man. Mr. Streamer just crafted the entire Leylon Mage. Please tell me it's good. I got bad news for you, buddy. It's terrible. It's the new worst deck of the meta, and I'm not even like trying to like exaggerate. All right, I'll play one more Druid game and then I'm calling it. It's also 35% against playing other against other suboptimal day one decks. That's another thing, man. Like this is as good as it's getting. Like unless someone really just sees the lines and they break this class or they break the archetype, I just don't envision this deck seeing more play. Last game against the priest.
Ends.
I'm like, do I flip this coin, chat? I don't want to play up against the priest. All right, heads I'm conceding, tails I'm playing it out. All right, GG's. I'd prefer not to play against the priest. I'm just gonna call it here. I'm tired. And now my rank is at the bottom of Diamond 5, I think. Yep, now we get to really see how good decks are. All right, I think that's just gonna do it for me today. I'm very disappointed. If I look upset, I am. I was wanting Mage to be playable, and it's not even playable. It's ridiculously, laughably bad. All right, I'm gonna host No Hands. Sorry I couldn't make Mage work, but no one can make Mage work, so it is what it is, right? All right, have fun with No Hands, guys. We'll probably have a normal time tomorrow. Thanks for dealing with my bitching today. I'm just very upset that Mage isn't good. Peace out.